tempered by flame. Don't want to start a fight.
Oh, my shit's all fucked up. Ah. Okay. It was like loading screen on the game. So I'm trying to change the graphics settings a little bit. People were telling me DirectX was doing bad. And that Vulkan was working better these days. For this patch. It doesn't seem to be. I wasn't having any issues until I like turned on stream, and I'm also in the laggiest area in the game, which is the waterways. I was just in there where you like open up all the levers to the water. Hello, I'm the mana orb today. If you guys need mana, just ask. I will not give any. I will not. I think my frame rate's worse with Vulcan. Though I don't know town. You could see my FPS over here at the waypoint is 120. And I'm gonna walk into town. Oh, there's players. Uh-oh, players. It's kind of crazy right now. It's a player detector. I know when I'm getting close because my fucking gaydar goes off. Hey chat, hey gamers. The bleed build utterly and completely failed. It does not function at all. I goofed. The TLDR on yesterday's stream, worst league start I've ever had in any PoE league across 10 years. We soft locked in one area. We finally got to the level to equip bleed concoction on Pathfinder, and totally forgot that heralds require you to wield. Okay, first of all, you need to be unarmed to throw a bleed concoction now. That was a balance change this patch because people were abusing using bows to get +7 projectile skills to throw concoctions while they had a bow equipped and not actually using the bow. So they were like, oh, well, let's take, because in Path of Exile 1, you throw concoctions unarmed. You have to have an unarmed hand, but you can have a shield and then one hand can be unarmed and you can throw concoctions. So I thought to myself, oh, so I can like hold a spear one-handed and I could throw concoctions in the other hand. You cannot. It weapon swaps you to have nothing in your hand. And if you have nothing in your hand, you don't count as having a martial weapon, so you can't have Herald, so you can't have Herald of Blood, which is like the whole reason you would, if you're doing a bleed build, you need that. So completely utter failure. You actually, you've had 2 leagues where you go concoction and it's broken. 3. Actually, last league, it wasn't my start, but last PoE season, like my third character, I was like, oh, let me try bleed, poison concoction Pathfinder. Or I think it was also, no, I tried bleed. It was my second character. My second character, I tried bleed concoction. And the issue with that one was, and this bug still exists, they actually asked them about this in the interview recently, is that you can't assign it to a weapon set. So every skill you can assign which weapon set uses, like if you want to, if I leap slam, it could switch to my weapon 2 automatically. So I had a bleed concoction setup. I was going to do poison on one setup and bleed on the other setup, but the skills granted by ascendancy cannot, they don't get that option at all. So I had to manually switch weapons every single time and it was awful. So like third time I've tried to play concoction, and also those are the only, no, one other time I played concoction in PoE 1 in Delve League, and it worked. Not the Delve event. So where we're at now is I have the capability to get big dogs. I have it, but I do not have enough dexterity. I've seen some big dogs that I really wanted to capture, and I can't. So I was thinking I need to, here's the play-by-play. I think I want to go on my other character and like see one of the spear skills really quick and see if it's good. And then I could swap to spears. Which also long-term might not be bad because I could go like dexterity stacking and I could probably test with this character. The kind of game that your own thoughts interrupt you. Streamer, what were you saying? I was intently listening to your Path of Exile 2 description. I don't remember. What we're doing is I want to test one of the spear skills and see how it functions. It's one of the weirder ones, and it actually does not have one of those videos that play to show you what the skill does. It just doesn't have it. This has kind of been my like test character. I might have to like get myself dexterity to be able to equip the gem I want to try. On the ant with lightning storm, dude. I saw a quadrilla with like elemental resistance aura, hasted, and chilling aura. And I almost fucking wet myself, but I couldn't tame it. I couldn't tame it. Couldn't tame it. But I did wet myself. That I just want to be clear. I did wet myself. From fear or wet myself from sadness that I couldn't. When I get sad, I piss. It's a weird thing I do. Don't judge. Like, we're all pretty accepting here on Twitch, I'd like to think. If I'm afraid, wait, no, what did I say? I just piss. Honestly, I just piss. I was told as a youngin' that if you have to go to the bathroom, you should go, because like, oh, you're gonna get like a gallstone, or you're gonna get this, or you're gonna a gallstone. Is that what it's called? I don't think that's what it's called. What are these loading screens, buddy? Oh, you know I'm gaming because I've got the fucking gamer elbow. I'm locked in. I'm compressing.
The clan lead will be just none of
Goutstone, get gout out.
Later.
And back. That's all I needed. That whole loading screen was to do that. Gotta load all the MTX. I switched to Vulkan and I feel like it's going to re-render all of the like shader caches. It makes the game look all like fuzzy and stinky too. Like, I hope it is helping, but I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit before I give up. There's been a couple of patches in PoE's history where everyone was like, oh, Vulkan, you need to do Vulkan. Like, this patch is fucked up, do Vulkan rendering, and it has always made it worse for me. Oh no. Okay, I do. So on spears, this quirky skill, Primal Strikes, perform a lightning charge stab that can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging Wildwood Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration. The third attack, the large swipe that does lightning exposure. So it like shoots spirits out, which is a very weird ass skill for it to not have one of these videos.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind.
Oh, holy shit, that skill's
chilling
crazy.
enemies in its wake.
I had seen a video of something and I didn't understand what it was. I see now it was Glacial Lance. So I want to see what this skill does, is all. But in order to do that, I'm also probably going to need a way to shock. Hopefully on this character, this is like live servers, or the previous league. Live servers with them. My other character is using the boots that drop shocked ground. I guess I don't have it in here. I remembered getting one. I might have just sold it, or like I don't know. Why don't we give like shock chance to this? And go test it on a bunch of nobodies in Act 1. It doesn't say it, but the stab can't shock. Okay, I'll put that on my spear stab. So I might end up using this on my big dog tamer and go like pure lightning and okay. Vulkan looks weird. I don't deal lightning damage with my stab to shock. This whole shocking thing is gonna be an issue. Just want to fucking test the skill and see what it does. 112% of cold damage converted to lightning. That's what we're talking about. Back to the hideout. Oh, you can't do that here. I think you have the wrong upscaler on. I didn't know there was an upscaler, but maybe that's... Oh, FSR. I turned off NVIDIA because, I don't know, I heard NVIDIA was not working good. Okay, that looks much better. I was just trying to, like, fix performance, but I think I was just in an area of the game that is, like, the most unoptimized. What is a skill that guarantees shocks that is easy to equip, that is not, like, ball lightning... and is not high level. I suppose I can just do lightning spears and keep it simple. You stream PoE on main channel too? I streamed all yesterday, yep. Okay. More chance to shock on the lightning spear. And I also want to see... I don't know if I have enough support gems. Oh, I do. But you can't do it from the stash. Otherwise, it still puts it in the stash. There's that one... Is it in here? Final strike of supported skills can be performed twice. And then let me go on the tree here and go to the shock nodes. This is so much effort just to be able to see what this does. All about effort. Oh god, I had to put on gems and walk into a village.
Prepare yourself.
Holy shit. I need to find an enemy that will survive. There we go. Yeah, my game has been very weird this morning. There's this really weird post that was on like 4chan or something. That was apparently like a former GGG employee like leaking stuff before Path of Exile 2 came out. And they were talking about how the design direction of like melee and stuff was all weird and didn't make any sense. And how the game had been scaling up into just a very odd direction. And one quote that keeps like showing up in my mind is they were talking about melee sucks. We made PoE2 to make melee good and melee's fucking awful. But we keep scaling up, and like by the time we get to daggers, you're going to be shooting lightning out of your hands. And to see the spear shoot just fucking lightning horses. Yeah. Okay, so that skill seems pretty good. So here's a couple of the things we need. I need the... that. Need dog. I don't have enough dexterity to do dog, so I want to switch to spears, and then our offhand we can have a scepter, which will give us like minion buffs, so we can like truly try and get the biggest dog. And then I think I'm gonna do lightning attacks like that one we were just testing. I need enough gold to respec. I need to defeat, before I do that, I need to beat the chaos trial for ascendancy. I really need the ascendancy. There's quite a list of to-dos, but every step gets us one step closer to dog. I got this helmet level of minion skills on it. I'm preparing. I'm prepared. I'm gonna have the biggest freaking dog. It's gonna be freaking huge. All the best melee skills launch you or launch a giant wave. Yeah, I saw some clips of the spear tornado skill. The moment I saw that, I said in the other stream, like, tornado is going to be the new spark. It's going to be the best skill in the game. And that's why I utterly and completely avoided it. I never like playing shit that I know is going to be nerfed. Like that, it might be nerfed. It's so busted looking. It might be nerfed before next season, like within a week. And it was so obvious it was going to be. Like, if you play the busted, I don't know, I'm good at identifying the busted shit, and there's always something every season, but I feel like, oh well, next season this isn't even gonna be here, so like I'm not actually learning anything or like playing an authentic kind of build in a way. Like, I don't know. You said it. I said it in the reveal probably like 10 seconds after they showed it. I was like, oh, that's the fucking new best skill in the game. Coming to you. A town near you. Okay, so which thing am I doing first? I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do the chaos trial. That's like step 1, I think. My character's been like falling off a little bit. I'm not even like chaos trial is level 38. I think I should be able to do it because you don't get utterly swarmed by monsters. I'm in that melee predicament where if a bunch of monsters run at me, I fucking die. Also, I need a spear. If anybody has like a hand-me-down level like 30-ish spear, I am accepting handouts in service to getting the big dog online. But mostly because like getting a spear is going to be annoying. It could take an infinite amount of time. Well, I should be able to do Chaos Trial. Let's log in Chaos Trial first. End the stream with a Reddit review. I was going to yesterday, but I was so disgusted by the bleed thing. I abandoned ship. Where the fuck is it? Yeah. Let's go. I mean, these are the bosses. Ultimatum boss, I think they called out as being one of the ones that had double the HP it was supposed to have. Sec.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
That'd be cool if that was a spear. Like, what the fuck? Globules, bleeding, poison. Do I have any resistances? Not really.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Implied that it wasn't the Chimera.
Your challenge awaits.
I guess the bird?
Prove yourself.
Yeah, so what my game is like... My game is real fucked this morning. What happened to the bars that it would show? To see if it was like shaders. I'm telling you, it's got to be Vulcan. Vulcan is every time I use it is utterly fucked. And someone in chat always tells me Vulcan fixes the issues. And there's always like a news post saying try Vulcan. No. I'm beating this area and switching back because I'm gonna have blood orbs appearing above me while like my renderer changes. It probably does have to reload caches because it stores your caches in a like an NVIDIA specific folder. I know because I've messed with them for PoE before. So maybe by the end of this room it even clears up. Yep, I'm melee. Melee attack coming in. Yeah, I think it was just that, so maybe I don't. It's just gonna take so long to switch. Disabled NVIDIA Reflex, that's the other thing. NVIDIA Reflex, I've said before, has never... It ruins every game. My game could be running at 400 FPS and I turn NVIDIA Reflex on and it'll go down to like 5.
This is just a warm-up. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Huh. The Val do love their mechanisms.
Oh no. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the fuck? Isn't this the survival one? Why isn't it starting? Maybe I should switch back to Vulcan.
Gift because of victory.
New bug. I honestly feel like I glitched it with the renderer switch or something. I don't know what else. Get back on the elevator. Bug, but it fixed itself for me after a little bit. It is truly the strat to wait. I'm surprised. It used to take you out of ultimatum if you went to the menu. It was the one thing that would kick you back to the start and would not save your position. Waiting. Hold on, let me use all of my skills. Yep, because it's gonna like re-render the fucking cache on every single one of these and freeze the game for a sec. Anything else? Freezes the stream too? Well, I mean, it's my game is freezing.
Don't die.
I will crush you.
Big dog! That's the big dog. That's the big dog right there. That's the big dog himself. That's the biggest dog in Path of Exile. Not this guy. These guys are apparently gorillas. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that must be a beast too. The triple flamethrower. That might be a good one. Ultimatum boys are really cool monsters. They're like made for this game. Whereas most enemies are like PoE 1 ports. Yep. Meh. I actually need that intelligence, but the moment you put on that ring, and I need to take it off later, it goofs up your whole build. The big dog's mouth laser can shock things, so you can get rare monsters that have a shocking aura that create this shocked ground on the floor around them in like a giant radius. So like, I'm using these boots for now. They're also like really good for leveling, but if we're doing the whole shock thing, then this permanently shocks anything that stands on it. We can do the same with a beast later.
Drown in a sanguine flood.
Big dog. But yeah, if we are lightning, I don't know. I haven't had a big dog ever.
Escort the idol.
Escort? No, fuck you, do it, dude. There's a big dog. Oh, it's got a charge. It's got a butt slap. Now that's a big dog. There's a support gem as well that's new that allows you to make your minion 20% bigger. The biggest dog. I'm dying. But my only concern is that they seem really slow. So you would, like any beast, I think you bare minimum need haste aura on them before you can consider using them.
I don't think so.
See, I'm gonna play real careful because again, Melee Man just gets stunned. Melee Man does not have like stun protection. Despite how much crazy max health I have from like Titan Ascendancy giving me 15% more. And taking a bit of stun protection on the tree as well. Ain't no luck. I will get stunned if I attack. So I'm just taking damage from fucking nothing. I think my resistances are really shit. Resistance or a beast when? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's loading something. It's loading. Oh, that's going to happen like 5 times during the boss fight. Is Warrior any good on the new patch? About the same. I mean, if you thought they were bad before, nothing really fundamentally changed with it. Some of their skills got more damage. I think, I didn't look through all of them, but like Shield Charge got like 300% added attack damage on the gem on collision. And they made Sunder a bit faster. It used to be a 1.4 second delay, and it went down to 0.9 attack delay. So some of the stuff got better, but I don't think it's like fundamentally too different. Though I was in the camp of already thinking warrior wasn't as bad as everyone was saying. It's just that armor is bad.
This is just the beginning.
And armor is still bad. A little less bad, but still bad. Debuffs. Debuffs.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Attack delay, they were so high before.
Lend me your
Don't
might.
stare for too long, challenger.
I've missed every single attack that I've done. Like accuracy wise. Wish I could have this beast. This is an annoying fight. I was really hoping I got the other boss. I have some really annoying ultimatum modifiers too. I like can't stand anywhere. Agreed. I didn't realize it was attacking. I don't know this boss. Its attacks were like invisible. Okay, we go again.
The challenger returns.
No new axe yet? Nope. Any quad A batteries? Quad A? I've got some double A, and if you double them up, that should equal a quad A.
Out of losing. Be careful where you stand.
Gave up on the Chaos Temple. I would wait to do it longer, but this is like the biggest step towards being able to respect the big dog modes. Jesus Christ.
Fear will vest you.
Man, that circle is not gonna make the boss any easier. I really should like come back later. I'm super weak at the moment. That might help.
This piece has a
Rage grants armor. Yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Hold on, just stuck inside the circle. I think they offer you to come into the Trial of Chaos like long before you're ready as well. You can get, I got here at like level 33 and it's level 38 zone. all of this is going to get respec'd in a second. I feel like anything that I'm putting in a, like, points to help me right now, which would be this rage stuff, I just shouldn't be doing.
This is just the beginning.
God, these are all awful.
Depth and perception. Live.
Huh. Me standing in my little melee circle. I have the tiniest little sunder. Man, I said ultimatum doesn't swarm you with monsters. What the fuck was I thinking? The shame, you know, the one thing about switching to spear is that it feels like it'd probably be good to use two-handed mace and like sunder when I have a big dog that can like hold aggro for me and I can just stand in the back and be doing like the slams. But it's just so hard to meet the dex requirement for Tame Beast that I don't know what else to do other than have like endgame gear to give me a whole bunch of dex.
They will not rest until you have perished.
You have to make a new character, or can you convert? The only thing making a new character does right now is enter you into like a new economy where no one has any items. You can keep playing your old character. Shit, ultimatum's fucking designed to be the most annoying thing in the universe. Let's give every fucking monster on Death of X. I did it because at least the boss won't have it. I'm pushing cart. I'm pushing cart. Can we get 3 on cart, guys? It's just me. Where's my dog at? I like when my character barks. I feel like it fits me. I think this is the last room before the boss. The true palate test of all Ultimatum has to offer. Yo, that guy seems like a good beast. It's a little weird that he does fire and poison. Thinking I could put like the armor break on his poison, but then he only does it half the time. Please anything but the bird boss. The other bird boss. Wait, are they all birds? I think they're all birds. I think every single one of them's a bird. Please not the bird boss.
Don't give up so early. Your guilt weighs you down.
Bird is the word. This boss is going to create the tornadoes, and I'm going to have to stand inside of that tiny little circle, and it's almost like going to be a guaranteed death.
To your end.
And it's creating the like heart. Yep, there it is. Yep. I'm dead. Somehow not dead. He's invisible. He's invisible. It's a great boss. It's a great boss.
Ego rushes ahead of aptitude.
I don't like why not just like disable him until it's fixed. Let's go do something else. Insane. I think that bird boss, if it had more health, is harder than like the end game bosses of like Arbiter. That's the most fucked up boss in the game. Especially with all the ultimatum effects that you accrue. Dove out of the arena and phased out. It like jumps up and flies all the time. I don't know why it was invisible. I think that was a bug.
Feel my wrath.
But it has so many effects. Like I got killed by random wind coming off the side of the screen that it creates, of like all these area denial mechanics it has. But then also all of the ultimatum effects are like area denial and there's nowhere to go. So it's a little rough. I still have to do this boss, which gives me a spirit reward, which would be helpful. So this boss is really annoying for melee characters. Dude, I one hit of anything, I'm out. Uncut support gem level 2. Level fucking 2. I have a plan for level 2. Actually, it might be a level 3 gem. Well, if I could get lifesteal on Sunder. I don't know how good lifesteal is in this game. I haven't really used it a bunch. They changed all the mechanics of it, so it's probably awful. It's what you have to expect. More damage slower. I'm slow enough. I mean, that wouldn't be bad on Mace Strike, but I know that you can get mana steal at this point. Ah shit, what did I engrave that? Okay, Rolling Slam. I have a few life regeneration nodes too. I don't know how they work with lifesteal on this. It seems to be really good. Like, yeah, the slam is like actually regenerating my HP to like damn fast. Okay. We're looking for the goofiest motorcycle boss. The goofiest motorcycle boss in the whole game, in the whole Path of Exile series. This area is always very confusing. His idea was it to make melee slow? You're confusing melee with maces. Quarterstaves and spears are not slow. So who decided to make the thematically slow weapon slow? I don't know, a reasonable dude. Bot in this league. I mean, the tactician mercenary is pretty much designed to do it. I don't know how much you can like aura bot in this game in general. But it would be him. Small of Iggy. Just accuracy, dude. There's like, there are so many of these skills that feel like they just, you get better accuracy the closer you are to enemies. And I'd say like 50% of the time, even in early game, like levels 1 to 5, there's like speedruns. It's a real issue they watch out for to make sure they get enough accuracy. Like Accuracy on items is like a super premium because half of your bone shatters end up just like going through the enemy. It's very satisfying. Which is just another mace tax. And this has been going on today. I wonder if this is even like the servers are fucked today because it's the weekend and maybe more people are playing. I don't know.
The children. They whisper. They cry for help.
Thunder can miss. It's a ground attack. I'm not sure if Thunder can.
Fear will best you.
Otherwise, I'd be missing things at long range, like on every swing. Because the further away they are, the more accuracy I would need. Dude, this one guy, I have this one follower. Loves me. I think Thunder's pretty cool. Like, I like the slow melee playstyle a lot in like every game. I think Thunder's pretty cool in this game. I wish that the animation were a little bit more like raise thing above your head and like just do a brutal slam and not this weird like ballerina. You know, I just wish he was like, ah, fuck on every swing. And I think it is more, the issue is defenses. It's defenses that you can't get hit more than like one time, and it's so hard through the campaign to like get enough armor for it to matter. To even not even be able to get more damage reduction than this. I've been trying to like get the highest amount of, like, all of this stuff is good armor values. Gave up on spears. That character was meant to be a blood concoction build, and it totally just didn't work the way I had expected. There's several breaking issues. I'm trying to respec this character, and we may be doing spear again, because I'm going to have to be Dex to do Tame Beast for now. Can't even like re-aim this. Damn, I could have stunned them. I really don't know what this boss, like, even you're meant to do. Because it feels like it's trying to stack these bones to do an attack after it finishes this. But on melee, you really just watch. And sometimes they just keep doing it and then they get their energy shield back. And okay, bye. She's supposed to go into like a phase 2. Okay. Witching around. Doing a little witching. big spirit.
I've nowhere to keep
I
a disgusting weapon.
disgusting. It's covered in shit. I don't want to touch this.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I was saying something. I already forgot. He said disgusting weapon, and my boom sidetracked. The barren waste at RP Reddit. I briefly looked at it. Thing is, I really probably wouldn't even disagree with too much of what they're saying, just maybe the way it's being said. This game has had a very weird development, as much as I want to love it absolutely. See, it's weird because once I get my tame beast, I'm really not even gonna have more spirit. I have oh, like it doesn't matter. I keep thinking tame beast is not a spirit gem. That's what I was gonna say, is that spirit gems are rarer than skill gems, but tame beast is an active skill that gives you a spirit gem. So it's a little quirked up. Playing a different game than Reddit. What skill are you using? Or do you just get like a really good weapon? I feel like there is a high degree of like, did you get a really good weapon, and then the game feels completely different. But there's so many checkpoints through the campaign where you need to replace your weapon, so it's a little tricky. Yeah, I need to save these skill gems probably if we are going to do a respec. Vendor recipes. Yeah, I don't like people who are doing speedruns are saying that it's very consistent. They can get the weapons that they want to get by checking like vendors and having the like always checking vendors and having the search to like look for the weapons you want. Every single time I look, I'm like, okay, that has like, I need a two-hander, 18 strength. Okay, I don't. Spear. None of these have any damage on them. Is that one slightly? Okay, nothing. I've like seen an item that I want like in there one time and then use all of your currency on it, and then that's why I have no currency anymore to make like one item, which is decent. Decent enough, I guess.
Strength in check.
I am meant to go to the waterways. I need like 70 dexterity to use Tame Beast. I think things would go smoother if I had that. I really want my Ascendancy because then we get 50% increased effect of all small passives. So like all of the like dexterities would go up, and then we could respec based on that a little bit better. And also just in general, all of your small passives being stronger is really good. You also have like all the melee small passives. And the main end goal of the build is because these small passives give 8, which is 20% damage total, because you get increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So these are 30% damage nodes for me, and then also my companion stronger. And those are on the tree in quite a few spaces. So I need that, but also I'm gonna need to be a higher level before I can get way over there to companion anyway. So I might as, I don't know. It's kind of like, what do you want? What are you gonna do? When are you gonna do it? What are you gonna want? When are you gonna want to do it? When are you gonna want to do it? I don't want to do the waterways, man. I hate this map. Also, for spirit gems, we just were looking at them. I don't think the scavenging armor spirit thing requires you to armor break enemies in order to get armor. Whereas the evasion spirit gem just gives it to you on like a timer and you just have it.
Face me!
I don't know that. What support gem armor breaks? You know? I don't even know how I would armor break, but that's like, I guess, inexperience. Breaks armor for 15%. I think that's been the issue then, is that I've got like one singular tier 2 support gem. Armor still needs more love. Yeah, I really hope they completely rework it and learn their lessons from that. Because armor has always had these issues in PoE 1 for 10 years. So they had 10 years of like foresight to know they should have changed it. I'm really curious about so proximal intangibility on monster auras is like an aura, so it gives it to all the other minions around them. I'm curious how that works on a beast. They said they had to rework some rare mods to be beasts. Like there's no way it would give that to me. That's not even what this is on these enemies. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, how did that miss? You see what I'm like? That's also a ground attack. Miss. Miss. Brita water. Filter your water. Now! This bug's still in the game. Couldn't taste the difference. Well, there's paint in my water.
Take that!
I think it, like, just my resistances apparently need to be higher than they currently are. But it is fucking impossible in the campaign. When every time you check the vendor, there is nothing. I've tried at every single opportunity, and I've gone through the campaign like slower than I should, and I feel like I just never see anything. Like one fireball is killing me, is my melee issue. Okay, speaking of, have I tried crafting? I have. I don't have currency anymore. There's actually quite a few essences in campaign now, which I know crafting meme, but I got one of the essences that is guaranteed fizz roll on a weapon, and that's like the weapon I'm using right now. But I think that in itself was pretty lucky to have that be the one of 20 essences acquired.
Tower.
Is this game free yet? Not for like another year. Oh, well, we need the... They did the, speaking of costing money, they put out new mystery boxes. I really think the irony of like how much struggling is happening at the moment will be solved if I can equip Tame Beast. In 2 years? I mean, possibly. Though they've said now that they might release 1.0 without having all of the classes finished. And what they've shown of previews, like, the rest of the campaign should be pretty close to being done. I think that they can meet their 1 year goal. Like 1 year from now goal. Not 1 year from when they fucking said that. I think it'll just have less than people thought it would. Dude, I'm losing the 1v1.
Take that.
Dude, I am losing the 1v1. Everything misses. Help. Won't happen to me if I have dexterity. Was lost to fire grimace, like McDonald's grimaces. He's a rare monster, dude. He has burger aura. Stand in fire and fight tough guy. I could probably stand in the fire for 0.5 of a second. It tickles my toes. Getting him. Hitting him with a good old default attack. Dude. Dude, I'm dying to one guys. I'm dying to one guys.
Feel my wrath. Come here.
I'm dying to him dying. Or I'm dying to... I guess those guys are the guys that cast Corpse Explosion. That's why it did a fucking million damage. He Corpse Exploded. The rare. Try again. Try again. Try again. Energy shield aura. Fucking... Dude, energy shield aura is based off your max HP. And as a Titan, I'm gonna have a ton of max HP. I really, it would be better to find a way to get that much dexterity without having to lose my mace. Especially trail. This would be a decent beast if it wasn't on such a shitty monster that walks too slow. Level 40 life flask. That would help. Very telegraphed. I mean, the DD actually was telegraphed. It just looked like the normal, with a similar like fire glyph. I thought it was, which would have done way less damage. I didn't realize like I thought it was a rare monster modifier because I was fighting the rare guy. I didn't realize there was dudes in here that just do DD. Yeah, that. I thought that was like the rare monster causes fire explosions around them. Bum 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 bum. Beep beep boop boop. Doop doop boop boop. The crazy thing is, like, survivability is the issue. Is there anything on the tree that would help with that? I feel like I have to take those, but I'm gonna respec all of that. Anyway. I have a lot of like life regen. I have some of the armor. I guess I need armor percent, but again, I'm gonna probably respec it, so I don't want to do it. And there's like nothing else. Oh, let's think. I'm gonna be going down to here in the long run. There's nothing over here. I think the answer is suffer. I think I need to suffer. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Face me!
Okay. 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 You guys ready to fight now? Dude's pulling the Wi-Fi plug on me. You know how much this is actually crazy to think of. You know how much easier gearing would be throughout the campaign if light radius didn't exist on items. Almost every single time I've exalted an item this run, I've gotten light radius. Just alone. If you do like I'm sure if you break down things by percentages, the percentage of better items you would have through a campaign run if light radius didn't exist. Also, my game is absolutely freaking out. Is that I'm getting like ping spikes, so maybe it is the server. I have to see how much that goes up to. I don't want to step in that. You will make this area unbearable. Boom, 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 boom. We almost done. This is by far the worst zone in the game. And yeah, latency 2000, that may in fact be what it is. Servers having a little trubs.
Meat creature.
Experience gain. Light radius is actually somewhat useful. The bigger part of that equation is that light radius rolls at 5%. It's like light radius increases the range that you see your mini map around you, which would make running the campaign a lot better. But those things need to be like, okay, like 20 to 50% light radius on items for you to be like, oh, cool, light radius on that item. All right. %. Who to pick after all the nerfs? There's probably still whoever seems fun to you. Because there's still quite a few decent things. I don't know what archetype you looking at.
Feel my wrath.
I think the thing I'd be the most skeptical of right now is spells. I don't know how much damage they're doing without Archmage. This is fucking brutal. I'm telling you, it's this area too. The water that drops down, this area is super unoptimized and glitchy, that even though it's like connection to the server, I feel like you ain't gonna see this shit happen on the other levels. You know, actually I remember this happening like pretty much every time I've been in this zone. But this league minions should be really fun just because Ray's Spectre exists. I just think it's really hard right now to pick a summoner ascendancy. Like, you kind of want to go Witch so that you get all the minion nodes on the top of the tree. And I don't even think the Witch ascendancies are very great for it. Lich does, but I think then they're kind of bottlenecked into one way to build your character, which is going to be mana stack for the Chaos Unholy Might multiplier on your allies. Or you do Infernalist and you get the conditional fire damage buff on minions when you have the high Infernal Flame, which is kind of annoying.
Face me.
And that's it. Those are your choices. But Lich does look very strong. I think it just sort of pigeonholes you one way, which is unfortunate. Like both of them do. Because Infernalist gives your minions fire damage, you ideally want minions that benefit from that. So like if you're going for Spectres, I mean realistically fire damage minions are potentially going to be better. And same thing for Lich, because they get Unholy Might, which is chaos damage. then you're very likely going to stack mana, and if you're going to try specters, you're going to get minions that already deal chaos damage to get the most benefit out of it. You don't necessarily have to, but the way the chaos skill gems work is like Wither. It all synergizes together. You would want like Wither Despair, and there was one other thing I was thinking, but like oh, the chaos support gem that makes you deal like 50% less of other damage types. This area is so fucking big. Struggling to make minions work. I saw his reaction at some point, and I was like, oh yeah, like minions, a lot of things got nerfed, but minions didn't get hit so hard. Minions look like they got absolutely fucking murdered in the patch notes. They lost, you get less plus minion gem levels. Minions gain less life per level. And there was like 3 other things that just in every sort of avenue, they made minions worse. And I don't even think they were like that great. I feel like every minion thing always ends up being some cheesy strat. Like, summon raging spirits were really goofy.
Relinquish your waters.
And they have nerfed summon raging spirits like 6 times in 2 seasons. Struggling on T1 maps. I just hope my tame beast doesn't die in one shot. That would suck.
Their queen. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
But then, yeah, you're gonna have a Twister with Spear. Clear like the whole map in one use. And then you're gonna have to struggle with whatever else. But I can't recommend Spear Twister because it's gonna get patched in like a week probably. So don't level that character. You'll regret it. Minions alive in Act 3. Minions already... Okay, so minions already died in one shot by anything. Like, I tried to do skeletal archers in Act 1 on the one mercenary I started with in the first time. And one hit from anything, they would die. They lowered minions' health across the board. So, like, they were asked in the interview as well about minion life and how they felt about it, and they were like, oh yeah, well, no, I don't know, some sort of like non-answer of like, it's not that big of a deal, and blah blah blah. But then the patch notes are like, we lowered minion life. Okay, very weird. Where is Alva? Downstairs? Yeah.
Now the true search can begin.
Exile invaders. I haven't seen a rogue exile yet. I'm gonna assume they only show up in maps.
Don't want to start a fight.
Or at least after campaign. I'm still in the campaign in like Act 3.
I reckon until next time. Until next time.
This lag keeps showing up too. It wasn't that area. I'm gonna go... I changed my region yesterday. Ah, fucking, I accidentally closed the game because it lagged. And the quit game button moved. It fucking moved, dude. How far am I for getting the beast? I've got like a couple hoops to jump through. I don't know exactly. I can use them. I could get a beast right now, but I don't have enough dexterity to equip the gem. So I want to like respec to be more dexterity focused. But in order to do that, I need a weapon. I need to get my ascendancy. I need to actually have the money to respec. I need to find a spear that's usable. And then I need to have enough skill gems to get the gems I need to switch. I don't know when it's happening. Yeah, Texas is pinging a question mark for me. On the main page. Everything else has a ping. Hi. I mean, I think the biggest thing is needing a spear.
Yes.
So I should check at every opportunity. Or I should just like fucking... Do I have one singular exalt by one of the leveling spears? I don't. I have Alk, which is roughly the same. Isn't there's a spear that's like crazy high lightning damage and it high rolls only? Which would probably be really good for me because I also have the 1 to 50 lightning boots. So it would either be 1 damage or like a giga damage and then just attack faster. And then if I get that, I can start respecking. Yeah. Okay, now this, I'm not getting as big of ping spikes, but they're still pretty big. Wait for this patch a week? That might be a good idea right now. Does anybody know the name of that spear or what the mod is called so I can search it on trade? The bugs they spawn are enemies. Cool. Cool. I'll just search unique spears. Bum 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 bum. This one. 10 divine, shut up. It's fucking level, it requires level 16. Apparent, is it that rare? Oh, wait. I was searching the wrong league. Three eggs. Yeah, fuck me. I've been crafting with Exalted. So I can suffer in the Chaos Trial to get my ascendancy. I can suffer trying to find. It's all suffering. I think I just have to keep going through until something helps. Go do Drowned City. So why can't these games have offline modes? Yeah, duping items, and you could just cheat to have any item you want and a super character, and then you would have no incentive to leveling up or playing the game at all. And then you would not have a game with 10 years of longevity. You'd have Titan Quest, which had offline servers, and people were done with it near instantly. Okay, but what if I don't cheat? Well, then it devalues the accomplishments for a lot of people, and then they don't care about the game as much.
Creatures crawl
And that the economy and perceived value of items is really important, and if the perceived value is 0 because you can just go into cheat engine and create it for your character, then there's no reason to play.
I will crush you.
A lot of people.
Cower!
Myself included. Damage taken from minions first. Oh, I get that wouldn't really work with me because it would be their minions. So bragging rights, it is legitimately the difference of like, I don't know, I've never had anyone in my chat say why is like Overwatch multiplayer only. It's just what it is. Or why isn't World of Warcraft online? Like, why is World of Warcraft online only? Would be a more apt. I was really surprised to learn that like these hags are like infamous on the Reddits amongst gamer dads of being like absolutely hated and completely what's the word? Misunderstood. If you stand inside the orbs they create, it drowns you and you just fucking die. It doesn't matter how much health you have. Which for me as a PoE gamer, I saw those orbs and I said, oh, those will drown you. And it doesn't matter how much health I have. I better avoid those. Because it's a PoE 1 boss mechanic. So I guess knowing was half the battle. But I mean, otherwise, once you know, they're not hard to avoid. This area is pretty nice for sundering.
Fear will best you.
Beer? You know, you saying that that one beast, it creates enemies as mosquitoes instead of non-enemies. In interviews, they talk about with Tame Beast going through every creature one by one to make sure it works, and like adjusting the stats. And how could you miss this mosquito summoner? That seems like an obvious. Everyone's gonna want to do the mosquito. You're not doing the mosquito? Do they give experience? Could you get a Tame Beast of the mosquito spawner and then just stand still with a Thorns build and come back later? Even if it's a tiny little bit. Go take a nap.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Oh shit, they added Whirlwind.
Cower!
And the on-death bugs are yours? I didn't know it had on-death bugs. I mean, that kind of makes more sense. That they would miss one if there's two different kinds internally. How's the league been? A little buggy, rough launch. So I'm still like so far behind in the campaign to really say. Realm's restarting in 10 minutes. Are those patch notes up? When the realm goes down, we will watch the new mystery box cosmetics. And if I have time, I have one other thing I've been wanting to watch and have not seen. Still on Mace Giga Guy? No. This is doing daggers. They added daggers. This is what they look like. It's weird.
That's 3.
That's a huge mushroom. Companion proximal tangibility doesn't work on you. I just got one. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that it would. That's still potentially really good if you're doing like some kind of like really squishy ranged beast. I would still consider using it. But if it would like break the game if it worked on you. Like proximal tangibility, if you're fighting bosses, your minions would get like one shot by any boss mechanic. They would actually live if they were not near the boss, which is kind of a benefit.
Fear will best you.
These guys got... Oh, they're regenerating life. Okay, bye. I do also think regenerating life beast with Infernal Legion on it might be like incredibly strong. Max life, regenerating life, resist aura, so that it has higher fire resist or something. And then on a real beefy minion that has a ton of base life, like a quadrilla or something. Kelp isn't a plant. What is it then? Smarty pants. Is it just like green paper, like cardboard paper, like construction paper you make projects with in kindergarten, and so much of it made it into the ocean because of pollution? That's some fucking dystopian future, like real lore that you learn. Yeah, I know, back then they just dumped all this shit and that's what it is now. Periodic invulnerability worked. They talked about that one specifically probably needing a rework for being your beast. I imagine stuff like that are auras, probably only work for the individual monster at best. Though they did say things like energy shield aura and stuff would work. It's a protest. I'm protesting that. That's bullshit. Stop adding, like, that's like a Pluto isn't a planet science fact. Kelp isn't a plant. Actually, I've defined my own subcategory. Okay. That's great. That's great, Grandma. Aliens. Show me. Show me. Just show me. Sorry if anyone was like eating.
I'd sooner take your head.
Bonk.
That was what.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Oh, this is looking pretty fucking awesome. I got all 3 mushrooms. See, I'm gonna go up to the mushroom Giga Chad lady. I forget what she even does. Oh, she gives you like good potions. I could use a good potion. I was still on level 16 flask. No wonder I'm fucking dying and I can't recover my health. No fucking wonder. This place has a theme. I'm not sure what it is. In the past, Mushroom Lady has always been like top left. I may have to go up here a little bit. Isn't that Edziri statue actually one of the supporter cosmetics? Where you get like an Edziri statue in your hideout? Respect. Actually, no, I think that's the default one. I think you can just put that one. Poop Ziri? Guys, go away. I'm trying to do potions.
Here are the mushrooms you seek.
Uncut support gem level 2. What did I need one of those for? There was something very important. The armor break. Armor. And then I should be able to use scavenge plating to get more armor, and I should actually be able to not die. Which would be really cool. Rome's restarting in 1 minute. Are these already worse? I have a level 41. These are already worse? "30 seconds! 30 seconds!" Will Big Dog be able to shoot rockets? I mean, there's the one Big Dog that has a laser cannon. I don't know about rockets. rocket shooters are not going to be beasts.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
I'll buy it at a high price. Ooh, actual belt.
Be wary.
Need that armor. Exiting. Okay, so I want to go watch the mystery boxes. Mystery boxes, guys. Mystery box time. What's in the box? What am I gonna get? I have a whole bunch of like in-game PoE currency already, so I don't even have to like spend money if I want to get a box. PoE2 Dawn mystery box. I've got to buy these crates. Oh, they're fucking... Okay, I'm trying to click on their, like, website news. I can't find the video. But their website is down. There it is. I've got to kiss these crates. Again,
The dawn of the hunt.
Shush, endlessly fascinated by opening up private browser and seeing what YouTube recommends me. It is instantly first top recommended is like, hey, you just installed like YouTube? You've never used YouTube before? First top recommended, fuck Elon Musk. All right. Okay, now let's watch this Path of Exile video.
Mystery box contains
Fuck
many
that guy.
microtransactions, each with several variations. As always, these
Yo, it's a machine
microtransactions are
gun.
purely
Dude, I've been
cosmetic
wanting a
and
machine
do not
gun.
affect your character's power or progression in any way.
So,
You have an
dude,
equal
where's the
chance of opening each type of
AK-47?
microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. To be wearing than the Witch Hunt Dawn. As the hunt dawns in Rayclast's stark gothic world, there's nothing better to be wearing than the Witch Hunter armor set when taking down powerful magical creatures.
I like a
And
Witch
there's
Hunter
much more
theme.
to
I feel
hunt
like they
out
could have
there
gone
than
harder
just
on
beasts
this.
and mages.
The hat's
There are
weird.
dangerous
The armor's
abominations of
weird.
all kinds. The Ghoul Hunter armor set is an
Yo,
ideal
I love a fucking piece of toilet paper coming down from the belt so you can wipe. You're always ready to wipe. You are never without it.
attire to equip yourself with before slaying all these menacing foes.
It's a decent set.
For you mercenaries out there, or even those who just love
Is it
to
a
wield a
silencer?
devastating crossbow, you might want to try the Witch Hunter crossbow skin.
You're never gonna hear
It
this.
comes with modern augmentations only the best minds of Oriath could think of. And the Ghoul Hunter crossbow skin, which comes with stakes to spare for impaling the hearts of monsters. Both the Witch Hunter and Ghoul Hunter armor sets come with their own back attachments too.
Alright.
If heavy armor is more your thing, you'll be happy to get your hands on the Breachlord's Knight armor set.
Sorry, it went down to like 1% quality. I don't know why my YouTube just always defaults to like I start watching a video and it's like, you want it 144p, right?
You can adjust the helmet for maximum style or visibility during.
Ooh. Breach armors are always some of the weirdest, coolest look. Like the old ancient breach set, I still use very often on characters.
Combat. A Breachlord's Knight is nothing without
feel-
their twisted weaponry.
I feel like this is a little bit of a step
Replace the
down.
appearance of a mace
from that
or
one even,
quarterstaff with the
but they're
Breachlord's
so
Knight
old.
weapon skins to prove your dominion over the twisted domain. There is also the Breachlord's Crusader armor set, maces, and quarterstaff for those looking for a different style. After
And the way,
emerge-
if you don't know how these works, the microtransactions in these boxes, if people are new to the game and are like, fucking loot boxes! Next season, they just put all this shit in the game, and they're not long, you can get them.
From the breach, show off your
Generally
victory
speaking,
with
would
the Breach
never
Fey
recommend
charge skin.
buying the
This
boxes.
causes small Fey breach spawn to circle you.
You will spend way
representing your
more
power, frenzy,
trying to
and
get the thing
endurance
you want than
charges.
just getting it next
There's
season.
also an alternate impish variant, and one that just replaces your charges with the potent flames of Chiula. Free the Jinn imprisoned by the Jinn map device. There are 3 variants,
Fuck
each with a different
Balboa.
djinn that will speak to you and are at your command.
My shackles lie broken.
Given that the djinn are fluent in powerful Maraketh chronomancy, they will keep track of how long you spend in each map.
Mid.
When you are inside the
I
map,
really like
there
the
will be a timer
crossbows,
present
but
on the
like
interface.
again,
when you exit the map, you
the
can
odds
also
of
see
hitting
that
one of the
timer to see
crossbows.
how well you did. While not in the map, the timer is paused, so don't feel too stressed out if you need to trade or sell when min-maxing your times. The djinn's portal effect will send you to your maps in style. There's a matching variation for each djinn map device, as well as an additional arcane version. You may also recognize the etched beetle pet from the Trial of the Sycamores. These armored insects will
It's
spawn
shit.
swarms of even more little insects, then will orchestrate their swarm to their liking. Get your very own 4-armed friend with the quadrilla pet. Have you ever seen 2 sticks on the ground and thought, what
No,
happened
I
to
haven't.
in this armor?
I haven't. This never happened to me.
Have the fearsome Maraketh Defiler guard your maps with the Defiler map device.
That's kind of funny.
This map
That,
device,
that takes
aside
so
from
much
giving you
space.
a close-up look at some of the details and epic abilities of one of Rayclast's most terrifying creatures, will track the number of slain
These
enemies
things-
in each map you run.
These things always look cool, and then they take up that much space. It is so hard to get into the fucking map. And then also, what you don't know before you buy it, heads up, it's going to be making so much noise while you're at your stash crafting. It's you're just trying to like, hey, I'm just in my
Or
hideout.
upon returning back to the ziggurat or your hideout. The Arbiter of Ash character effects cause smoldering embers to rise from, orbit, or gather around your character.
I'm eating
What's
rocks.
better than looking like a fearsome pinnacle boss? The Arbiter of Ash wings will allow you to embrace your more demonic side.
The roll is so
Shroud
goofy.
your escape with smoke, Maraketh sands, or even a swarm of vampiric bats with these new dodge roll effects. This box also contains a batch of finisher effects to show complete dominance over slain, powerful, rare monsters. Here's what we've cooked up this time. Call upon Zesh to pulverize troublesome monsters. Death is no escape for powerful foes as you
There's
torment
already
them
a
from
Zesh.
beyond the grave. Defile the corpses
One.
of your victims by causing maggots to burst from their bodies. Or
Boop.
evoke the power lurking in the growlwood to have Brambleghast pummel fallen rares.
Again, not advertised.
If you would like to
How
purchase-
laggy your game will be when one of those triggers.
A game for gift.
Is server back up? I'd say it's pretty. I'd agree it's pretty fucking. It was pretty mid. I like the simple things. I feel like their cosmetics have gotten so complicated and weird. Like if the Witch Hunter ones were a little bit less weird, they would be awesome. But the crossbows are pretty much the only thing, so I'm gonna not get the box because I think it says 55 variations. 1 in 55. Not looking like good odds. Oh, this page even tells you their chance to appear. Got hit with them regulations. I don't think they ever used to have this. Oh, dude, I really want the Witch Hunter 1% chance. One box and a dream. No dreams here. Head's empty. Rolling down the stairs. Dude, I wish I could find staircases this big and roll down them. That seems like fun. I might get hurt. I might get hurt. It looks like fun. A performance decrease? Yep. Absolutely. If this spear is good, we reroll. I mean, if we regold it and it had percent fizz is the only way it's good. It's like my only regold.
Until next time.
Could be worse. It's a level 29 base as well, and they could be. I'm level 40. The gamble vendors always give you like fucking shit that is so many levels behind you. Like, there should be a level 33 base at a minimum.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Cause there's a sun in the. You could see it from where you were standing, dude.
Ancient fire.
Can you not see? This area is so cool. I agree. Pretty hot, actually. Oh, I agree. Man, it's exhausting sustaining my character's mana as the mana orb. It's a tough job. Someone literally has to do it. Docile and agreeable. That's good. I slept in my bed. I think that's what it is. I think it's because I slept in my bed.
Your flesh. Not a chance.
Miss. No ignite. I need higher movement speed boots. I thought walking would be good.
Your flesh.
No ignite. Dude, no ignite.
It radiates. Euphoria. Touch of hate.
I actually don't know this boss's mechanics. I said this last time too. Usually when I get here, I'm strong enough to like instantly kill him. I've never seen any of this. He's got some cool attacks.
Bless me, God. Be consumed. Touch of Copac. Tibacqua sin res.
Whee! Oh, those things slow you so bad, even if you're like not near them. He's gonna get me, isn't he? He's gonna fucking get me, isn't he? What even ignited me from when? Like that was the first time I was ignited. Me when I get you, dude. He would. If I had like a somewhat decent weapon, I think I would kill him in one stun. Is usually how it goes on warrior.
I count it. Bless me, God. Be consumed. Touch of Copac.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because my latency is super high, but the hitboxes on these has felt weird.
Euphoria.
He's putting me in the orb. No, his stun meter is gonna come back. That's kind of cheating. Is my thunder was supposed to be armor breaking, and it is not. Did I put that gem in something else? Thunder can't armor break. Really, I did not know that. I have not played enough warrior.
Touch of Copac.
But that would explain it. that would explain a lot. Hold up. Well, does summer consumes armor break to guarantee a crit? Oh, I had no idea.
Great Copac, a brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl Your flesh!
Okay, now it's a real fight.
No chance!
That changes things quite a bit.
Touch of cold pig. You do not even a corpse. That breathes in my
Please stop flying away. I can't believe I've genuinely never seen this boss's attacks before.
I need more time.
Okie dokie.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Yeah, turns out armor break. Thought I had it.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
They made Alva goofy? Well, she has always been goofy. What do you mean they made her goofy? The character who says just in time every time you walk near them? Because she's time traveling? 90% of what she says is a pun?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
Uh, 75, 62, 75 fire damage though, and it has open suckies.
There's a scuff on that one. No refunds.
It has open suckies. $14 mana. You know, I haven't seen an exalt in like 2 acts. All of the exalts I got were in Act 1. A lot would be solved still if they dropped as many as they said they wanted to. So you can actually like I can't add mods to this, and even if I could, it would probably be a waste. That's a shame. I swear they drop more in Act 1 and 2. I believe it. I've always felt that way.
Hey? Don't get eaten.
Such a shame. And it's always felt this way with melee weapons. It's most of the time, if they don't roll percentage fizz damage, then they don't matter.
Yes.
It'd be kind of nice if it were innate and they just had different weapon types. Craft with the runes? Oh, yeah. But it would have to be better than the runes in my current one. True. I really need a better weapon. That is what is keeping me. How are you still giving level 28 weapons? Gambling useless. Gambling useless. Vendors useless. No crafting. How do I save my soul? Did he have a good spear? Oh, because we're still trying to switch. Nope.
Stay wary.
Trying to think, like, I found decent stuff from vendors. You can sure do that. That doesn't help me now.
Are these living in the flesh? Hello?
Don't want to start a fight.
My name is Elva Valai. It was I who...
Aim booting? I know aim booting. Alch Exalt more available. Even Artificer Orbs. Like a weapon is also usually pretty dead if you can't get 2 sockets on it.
We mean no harm.
Not this!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I took off Herald of Ash.
My wrath!
This whole time I thought I was making use out of scavenged plating. I guess I was not. Quality currency? True. Cause yeah, I used the exalts to make like a good weapon in Act 2, and it's been that weapon ever since, and I haven't had additional currency to help since then. But it's rough because like start of Act 1 you need a weapon, end of Act 1 you need Act 1 scales crazy. Like start of Act 1 you need a weapon, end of Act 1 you need a weapon, start of Act 2 you need a weapon.
Not this!
End of Act 2 you need a weapon, start of Act 3 you need a weapon. Rough out there. How often do the vendors refresh in this game? I think they went back to doing it once every level. I think I just need to get used to checking vendors every single time I level up. Which will be really fun to do at this part of the game, because when you go back to town, you don't go back to town, then you have to go back to town, then you do like a quadruple loading screen. They tried to.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Same length as the rest of the whole campaign with no breaks. It is very long. Every single one of these zones could be half the size and it would feel great.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
It broke. Because I somehow was able to walk up.
As expected. Face me!
Sharpens the mind.
I think she's gonna kick my fucking ass.
You will fall before us.
Yo, I want the unarmed snake punches. Hold on, I can't stand there, I don't think. I don't think... I need to complete Trial of Ascendancy. I still haven't done it. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna keep being weak.
You are nothing but a locust. I will not relent. Bow to your queen or die. Viper strike. Chopin spear. Pain sharpens the mind.
What?
You will fall before us.
I had one job.
I shall crush you. Oh, Callie's web.
Oh, yeah, she... let's go die in Ultimatum so that I'll be like twice as strong. Like actually probably 50% stronger. I'm gonna have to find this whole checkpoint again. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Play game for gift.
Gift because victory.
I'll do it this time. For you.
I will not relent.
Take that!
I'm still missing like 30% minimum.
Sharp as the knife. You will fall before us.
Okay, immune. Miss. Miss.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Meteor 2, watch out for Meteor 2. Oh, spider! Shooting snakes! Shooting snakes! Watch out, spears! Shooting snakes! Standing in poison. Immune to damage. Meteor.
I will crush you, insect. Bow to your queen or die.
Break!
Shoot! You are nothing but a locust.
I mean, I don't know how I don't get hit by that. I have lifesteal on this.
Fall before us.
Okay, this is probably me being dead. It really, like, if I had a weapon of my level, you would see her die in like 20 seconds, which is the annoying part. The only reason the fight looks so fucking obnoxious is because I can't get a new weapon. Crash my game. I saw that the new spear skill bugs if you have Deadeye and has the double consume frenzy charges. Okay, okay, let me level in and go check the vendors. But like, I shouldn't even get a new mace. I should get a spear and then get Tame Beast. So either way, check vendor. How did they not test that one? I don't know. Where the dogs at? I'm trying to get the fucking I'm trying to get these goddamn dogs. All day I'm trying to get these damn dogs. Okay, town 1. How do you even go to town 2? Can I not at this point? I'll walk through the portal. Yeah. Hold on, let me just go forward in time. Let me go into the future to see if Oswald sells a weapon. Oswald. Ooh. Here's the thing though, if that actually turns out being good, then I'm not gonna get Tame Beast for like another several hours. Because I'm going to have to use it. Alternatively, we take this lightning spear and we roll with that. This is actually a 38 base. I think I gotta go spear, take the L and get a tamed beast and switch everything now. Or to get the spear, then do Trial of Ascendancy. And then get good ability that makes my character worth playing, and then switch. There's too many unknowns if I switch now.
Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go.
And I also can't spend that much money, because then I won't be able to respec. I'm like really stuck. Really a little stuck. I'm not too far off even being able to use the 72 decks. We have like 50. But yeah, getting my Ascendancy, I might be able to use the dog without switching to spears. So I'm going to buy this.
We have a deep, stay wary.
Okay, Leech is cool. I only have 1 Iron Rune. Classic. Well, lesser iron, who cares? It is worse without the flat. It is worse. It has better damage range and it has the better
Flame of the Forge.
ability on it. Better. Okay. Let's go try and kill Chaos. I have to kill Chaos. I believe. With that alone, like actually getting damage on my I've just been in like such a trying to switch to this big dog has been really getting me of like not committing to maces.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready?
Ready.
Challenger.
Flee before me!
Yeah, I'm gonna be giga strong against packs now, as long as they don't stun me and instant kill me. A weakling is a weakling still, even in numbers. Big dog! Now that's a big dog. Dedge. Dedge. Yeah, go. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I need scavenge plating. I'm just in such a spot of like switching gems between bosses.
This is just the beginning. Their inner demons protect them.
As long as we don't have 14 more circles to dodge during the boss.
Live.
Objective, live. I'm doing it. Doink, doink. The good old twofer. Dog? Dog. Feels like it's gonna be hard to find a rare one of those to get a big dog. To do so much ultimatum. Woo-woo. I think it's just because I'm not in cruel difficulty. I do think they usually show up as rares.
We are only getting started.
Yeah.
Be quick.
0 to 10 power spike. I really am curious how
Powering
helpful
the
they'll be
requires souls.
initially. If we get a good rare one, it could be like literally game changing. Oh no, do I have to collect the orbs? No, this is the worst one. No. Gotta go on a whole adventure.
Cower!
Dude, everybody wants to be my enemy. And you take damage while you carry those. Like it drains your health more and more and more over time. Lots of haters in the club.
Break!
Okay, and so the last one is in some like Legend of Zelda ass spot. We have to go back upstairs. Because why make it easy? Oh, but now I have to raise both? Okay, let's... can I jump off of these? No. Okay. Equip the hook shot? Yeah, you need the hook shot for this zone. I just don't have it yet. But it helps a lot to have that. Oh no, you don't. Some of them you do. Which is why there's all the levers everywhere. It's kind of why they exist. Okay, now it's big boss time. This is the guy who makes all of the ultimatum rules. And you have to kill him.
This is just a warm-up. Slay them amongst the flames.
And then I need overwhelming presence on. And I need my mace strike to break armor. I have an extra spot on Sunder, but I don't think I have anything to put in it. What is that in? Oh, I put it in perfect strike like a dum-dum. That's what I did.
Tempered by flame!
Tornado bird. Oh, it's Chimera. Please tell me they fixed this up. But very winnable when it's not Tornado Bird, who is a complete fucking cheater. These shouldn't even let you fight him as the first time you play this.
Of its breath. if I were you.
Venomous, lend me your venom.
Your initial reaction when you fight a boss. Hope they fix this. He has so much energy shield, and he's going to be flying all over the map and recovering it.
I can't yet.
That energy shield is very likely equivalent to 20% of his HP. So he should be like a quarter dead already. Or half dead. I don't know. He should be pretty fucking dead. I just cannot let the energy shield recharge. But he went in the air, so I have no choice. It's just gonna be that way. Okay. In the air again. This whole area is going to be fire again. I don't really want to fight him here.
Come here.
And he's gone. I really hope they fixed it. I really hope they made this boss slightly different. I still would rather fight this than the big bird. Bye. Anybody can be a game designer. Don't give up on your dreams. You can't see it because it's underneath the ground, but he did chill ground on it'll kill you if you stand there. There's like some guaranteed death shit. Which was even hitting me on the stairs above the ground. That miss. I pulled it. I didn't finish the channel because the thing appeared above my head and I didn't want it to kill me. Please just fucking fight me. To do the whole fucking health bar again. That might kill. I can't go stand over there now. I do regen life over time, so I'm just gonna do that. And I regen more when I walk. Poison ground is worse. It's all it's all pretty fucking bad. But not knowing the chill ground telegraph and what it's doing was killing me all of the time when I first played through. All right, he's gone. Chill ground, I can't go fight him. I don't know where he is. I can't walk that way. Chill ground is still there. Doesn't damage anymore, but I'm never gonna be able to walk up to him. Alright, he's flying. That whole high ground is fire. Can't fight him. It's okay. He went to the bot. Okay, he's there on the chilled ground now. Oh, he's doing chilled ground there again. I didn't channel it enough. He's flying. I can't go fight him there. The chilled ground is still there. He's doing it again. I'm doing some commentary. I'm really letting you know how the fight's going. I'm just gonna let everything disappear. Because if he lands in that chilled ground spot again, I just can't do anything. If he lands up the stairs, I can't go that way. There's also fire on the stairs that has like an infinite duration. I think it's because I took the one ultimatum thing that increases their buffs duration. Because it's not going away. Okay. I can actually deal that much damage in one hit. If I am allowed to hit him. Yeah, that chilled ground is just not going away. Regenerating my health. Yeah, okay. How did I even do this much damage to him? And when he flies, the damage over time on him stops. I have to go to the chilled ground to prevent the energy shield from coming back. Please, I'm fucking begging!
hunt for a longer series of victories.
Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Returns.
Let's go again. Like this was Germa's description of Dark Souls 3. As you go through and you realize every level is actually the worst level. Oh, this boss? Yeah, this boss is the worst boss. These are all miserable.
The dead speak their final piece.
Just this boss is the worst boss in the game. But you hope you don't get the other bird, because the other bird is like one of the worst bosses in the game.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Those will kill me. Like 2 or 3 of those will kill me. They're coming out of every enemy. So we have that to look forward to.
The product of your arrogance.
There's the proof. Let's just do something else. Let's do like a different starting debuff. It was a bad run. It was a bad run. The levels where you have to like do anything other than kill them all is the absolute fucking worst. You just have to wait for him every single time.
Challenger,
Oh yes, that's the worst debuff.
prove yourself worthy of chaos.
It's crazy. That debuff is actually one of the like more convenient ones. It's just stand still melee man, not having a good time.
Feel my wrath!
Bum 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 bum. How long was I fighting Chimera? That felt like an eternity, but like I was sent to prison and that's what I had to do. I mean, if it didn't have the energy shield, then we probably killed it like 8 times over.
We are only getting started.
Every time it landed, we did like energy shield plus some damage would be like 40% of its HP bar.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Stem the tide.
Flee before me! will best you.
Oh. Poor big dog. I just wanted to shoot its laser beam. Boom, 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 boom. The interview where Mark, he went in so hard on the end of Sanctum boss mechanic of how fucking shit it is. Dude, it's so fucking awful. About the time, the hourglass thing. Well, yeah, absolutely gonna get reworked. It fucking sucks. Bro. Ultimatum bosses, send help. Please send help. I didn't even think the hourglass was that bad. I mean, by like PoE boss mechanic standards. Well, we're not doing energy shield again. Release volatiles on death. Okay, well that doesn't apply to bosses, so we're just gonna suffer for this, and then technically everything we've selected actually doesn't apply to the boss. This is just going to be absolute pain because it looks like a collect the soul cores while every monster shoots death orbs at me and I have to walk in circles for the large majority of the time I'm going to be playing. And as shown, like 3 will kill me. I gotta make sure like everything is dead before I pick up the soul core. Otherwise, I'm gonna be holding it forever and it'll kill me. This guy needs to stop the fucking additional projectiles, lightning baller.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Jesus, let me fucking attack! I saw him at the last second because they were traveling through the fucking characters. This place is such fucking ass.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Go again.
I believe these trials may be beyond you, mortal. Time moves against you.
I'm telling
Are
you.
you ready?
It's too bad bleed concoction didn't work. Yup. Yep. Yep. Every time I stream PoE2, I feel like I don't accomplish anything the whole stream.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Coagulated masses before you.
I just want to get a big dog. Just want to show my boys a big dog. That's so much to ask.
Outlive my expectations.
I'm surviving. I'm just gonna survive. Ultimatum in Path of Exile 1 is my favorite mechanic. Just a reminder. I think about that every time I do this.
Flee before me!
I fucking cheered when I saw Ultimatum as being a trial of ascendancy option in the initial reveal. It's crazy. Ultimatum became this, and then they added like what, all the shit to Endgame, like Delirium and Breach, and they are just like one-to-one copy pastes. They must have spent a lot of dev time making Ultimatum, and they were like, wait a second, this fucking is ass. Let's just copy and paste it instead. I think Path of Exile 1 did this pretty good. Maybe we just do what Path of Exile 1 did. Wait, we made that game. We can just do it. Wait, the code is already in the PoE2 engine? Wait a minute, we can just do it.
Seek out the cores.
Meat creature. Yeah, this shit is just killing me over time now, so I have to put it in. And then not. Flask. So I get to keep it. Uh-oh, is someone doing? Oh, he's detonating dead. Now that's a big dog. Get! Okay, and the last one is gonna be some weird lever switch. I wish you would just put it on your mini map, man. I wish a lot of things, though. Like, I think I need to lift that. Okay, no, it was over here. I think in Trial 1, they give you, like, the easier ones. I must. Because I got it twice. I need second wind on my shield charge. So I can just zoom when I need to.
Don't give
Okay,
up so
boss.
early.
This should be the boss, right? I checked out. I fucking checked out. Boss?
Reach exceeds your grasp.
The Chimera run back. Okay, it doesn't have energy shield, so it doesn't matter. This is what you want to see. But energy shield was absolutely fucking brutal.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
He's back to his old tricks. Those are also leaving blood circles, so I can't go wherever they land. But we just take our time, we'll beat this. Honestly, I'm so glad to not have the missile projectile shooters on this map too. Still a shit boss though, by any metric. It's on the absolute top again. We need to go up like the full 2 stairs here. Ice is still on ground. Let's not go that way. That's okay. It flew to a different spot already. The ice is still there. There's like something is bugged with that. And it always does it in that spot, which is also like, that's like the main staircase that I need to travel anywhere it goes. I don't know if trying to ignite it is worth my time when it flies away and disables the dot as well. Like, look, every staircase has fucking chilling ground on it. Thank goodness nothing was happening on screen. Thank God. I could have stunned it if not for the fucking blob. It didn't even go down here. It left again. Dude, just put the flight. Go into the file. Put the flight on like a longer cooldown. Solved. It's like a 1 number change. And then change the ice cooldown again, because what the fuck? Can't fight it. The entire arena is turning into ice, and it's never despawning. Put an end to my suffering.
I was starting to feel sorry for you.
Yeah, same thing. If he had energy shield, we'd have him at like 20% HP right now. Absolutely disgusting. Clapping for him. Dude, fuck that guy. Dude, that guy? I hate him.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Just gonna dump. I need like actual money, so I need to start picking up rares. Speaking of, I need to respec this now. Yo, my ascendancy! Yo, the box! What the fuck? Dude, this guy gets a box? Holy shit! Big box for a big dog. This guy ain't dogging around. I'm curious, it doesn't show my DPS if I'm in town, does it? Or no, you have to look at the gems now. It's just like Mace Strike 985, dude, what?
How can I advance?
We respec you. My health goes from 1,000. You lose like 100 life, who fucking cares? Increase the effect of all small passives. 1,200 DPS. Pretty big amount. Now consider how much dex I can get. Does it not show on the tree the increased effect? No, it does. Oh, I always had thought small passives would count the small passives that grant stats. That's kind of one of the things I was banking on. There's always a surprise. Okay, just unfortunate. I'm just gonna have like, I guess 20-30% less stats than I thought I would. No big deal. Was that all? Yeah, no, I mean they're not small passives. They're just like passives the same size as small passives, and I wasn't aware of that, so I might have to change what I'm doing very slightly. But because the idea there was that would increase the small dex nodes, so I would get more dexterity, and then it would be easier to equip Tame Beast. But I think we're already at the point where I have more strength than I need, and we probably can switch to spear. Though I don't have a spear, is still the problem. I don't actually have a spear.
What have you learned?
Can't sell items to him. Don't have the vendors yet that I can sell items to in my hideout. Cringe. I'm cringing. I would get Stampede now. We could just do that for a bit. With the higher damage. That doesn't get us any closer to having a tamed beast. Am I gonna get out of this pinnacle? I don't know.
Greetings.
I have a different plan.
I spent all of my gold on the Ascendancy respec. All I had to my name was 10,000 duelers. It's gone. I can't do any respec. Yikes. I'm in the forever fucking... I'm just getting combo looped. Oh yeah, I was gonna go see if I could buy a weapon. I have no money. And I can't buy a spear because I need to respec. They can't respec because I don't have money. Oh shit, my Ascendancy coming in clutch there. I got to bring more over here.
Take care.
Do I... Why is it showing that I have the other ring slot? Okay. Game functions. I think that I can kill like the Back to the Future boss now. With just the higher damage from having the Ascendancy. Oh shit, did it keep my portal that whole time? No way. Okay, no way.
Hey!
It didn't.
I was hoping to avoid
Steel yourself!
So I'll get a level before I get up there too. The lag is back. The lag is back.
Feel my wrath!
I can't believe this game makes the distinction between small passive nodes not being attribute nodes. Stingy. Path of Exile 2, very stingy game. It's, dude, what a fucked up day. Well, all right. Oh no, I tried to compare. The inspect on gems things doesn't work anymore.
Fear will best you!
Small indie game. I think they're honestly having the same problem that, like, shit, what was the name of that game? Wolcen. Lords of Mayhem had. Because really that the game was being developed on the Crytek engine, and Path of Exile 1 engine is like probably at this point just very archaic. Especially now that they're getting a lot of new staff. Who the fuck is gonna know how to work with the PoE? I think they're in an infinite loop of needing people that understand the game and also have the technical skills and willingness to learn how to work on it while being, like, still technically ambitious. I need, like, the other boss things.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Yeah, they do have to hire from New Zealand. You have to be there.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the game?
Do I ride the BMX? No, not really. I used to when I was a wee lad.
I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. At least I'm honest.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us.
I know we just got done fighting the Chimera, but I really want to fight another permanently, like, running away from you, immune to damage bosses real quick.
I shall cut you!
It's these fucking Val. Doriani was the only real one. I shouldn't even fight her while she's over there, because the spear guys will shoot you. I'm immune to damage.
Fear will best you!
Insect! The Viper strikes!
I'm so greedy for damage when she's in this phase because it's like it's so rare.
You are nothing but a locust! The Viper strikes! You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
Ow. Oh yeah, but what the fucking Sanctum boss is bad. You need to fix that one. I really don't remember them doing this boss. I know that they do it, but I don't remember them doing it like 3 or 4 times in a row. The Minecraft movie? Yeah, no, I've rewatched it 6 times. I fucking love it. Minecraft movie? I think it's my new favorite movie. That's actually gonna drive me insane to look for my whatchamacallit's in a different spot. 20% movement speed? I can't. I need my Wake of Destructions probably. That's a lot of damage. My favorite scene? Where they teach me how to craft. His iconic line? He has more than one iconic line. He's incredible in the role. I think he was made to be Steve. Remember when he says, my name is Steve? I'm Steve? Dude, that's crazy. And then he says flint and steel, and then he says this is how you craft, and then he says, you have a fucking tutorial for your movie going experience. You sit down to watch the movie and they give you a tutorial. Which is wild. Strangles the kid. He strangles the kid for being bad at Minecraft. Does it really happen? It sounds like it could be true. Steve was evil the whole time. Plot twist.
You.
Dude, these lightning mirages one hit. Dude, my beast boy better get it. It spawns so many. Oh shit, I went the wrong way in this city. Oh no, did I? I did. This simple maneuver is going to cost us 6 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it was never up this way, but they also did change like a lot of the maps.
Forward! I'm not ready.
Almost died halfway through the swing. Oh yeah, wait, no, I could get Stampede. Why didn't I do that? Because I think I got stun locked from learning that small passives are not small passives. They should make them smaller passives so that you don't have this moment. They should make them fucking tiny microscopic passives. Where did it go?
Cower! I'm like permanently slowed in this zone, even when I feel like I haven't been hitting by these ice attacks. This is so much slower than I thought it would be. I think it's because I have the reduced attack speed on tree and stuff. Because warrior. Jesus, man. It kind of is actually somehow feeling like a slower Sunder at the moment. I think it's these fucking ball torture winter orb characters. I think it's the ball torture characters are doing this to me. Oh, this was the last checkpoint back here. Okay. This build looks slow motion. It really does. It really does look like he's doing like a comedy moonwalk slow motion run. What is it? Covered in oil. Movement speed is slowed. That is what it is. Who is randomly covering me in oil? When I oil up, I get faster. Someone is permanently oiling me. Well, I would go back to town and use items on that, like probably alchemy orbit. But it would take 4 loading screens to do that, so I'm not going to. Also, it's pretty weird it doesn't push like small enemies out of the way easier when you're using Stampede. You just get stuck on a guy who's like mid-attack animation and doesn't stop. You put like knockback on it. So they just make everything slower. No chatter, they actually made everything faster. Sunder almost used to almost be twice as slow as that. Almost twice as slow. Probably like, what is it? 40-ish%. Boom.
escape.
Who the fuck is oiling me? I'm getting oiled and chilled in this zone, is what's happening a lot of the time. Oiled, chilled, poisoned. Maybe it's time to get rid of these boots. As good as the shock has been, we'll see how it feels without it, because these have higher movement speed. And I really am just feeling like a huge fucking chungus right now. A net guy that tethers me. I feel like I'm tethering myself. It just feels like it's not hitting. What? Bye. Honestly, I should stop using it for now. Stampede does get like ridiculously good in endgame. Adziri, Adziri. Oh, Adziri. But that's not one-shotting right now, then it feels like kind of ass. Also, my Herald of Ash is missing magnified. I've had the sacrificial heart in my fucking inventory for like 4 hours. Let's go do that. Temple Mall. Those are still the level 28 malls. Or is that a higher tier version of it? I mean, it must be with 60 strength. Kind of miss leap slam. Any good weapon tiers for this part either? There's a couple spots in the campaign where that seems to happen. I guess this is the main one. Remember when I played my bow character, it was awful because you get all the cultist bows in Act 3 instead of a normal bow, and cultist bows are basically unusable in design. I wouldn't even say basically unusable. They're just like unusable. Maybe better now because you actually have Trinity in the game. But then at the point you get them to craft it, I don't know. It's weird. I need to see like how much uncut 11 tame beast is going to be. It's going to be like 111 dexterity. I think right now if I find a good spear and I have the money to respec, I'm doing it. I don't even care if it like ends up being a little bit quirky and I'm not like fully ready. That's like all we need right now. I am stuck. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need Leap Slam. It's too early for Stampede. Oh, he has Hinder Aura, which is why I'm slowed here. 30% slower. I'm also not so sure. Taking off the shock has been helping. Shock's a lot of damage. Well, also Hinder Aura. Leave me the fuck alone. The cute dog overlay? I made this overlay myself. Do you just mean that the screen is cropped? Because most people who play PoE play it cropped because you can see more to the left and right. Dude, then I got it.
You won't escape!
In the mana orb? Oh, I don't know.
A place of 7.
I don't know. I don't know. But big sacrifice.
Brutality.
If that gives me 2 levels, I really should just stay here and keep doing that. There's a lot of hearts laying around. So, we're traveling through here. That's a lot of life regen. For good old 50% of small passives. Like I'm in the predicament of I want to take things that make me stronger now, but I need to start planning for the dexterity switcheroo into spears and to get down to companion all the way on the other fucking side of the skill tree. So it feels bad, but like my next couple of points are probably just travel dexterities, which maybe in the interim is not even that bad because that's accuracy and I'm still missing every other attack. We actually have a decent chunk of dex if we keep that up. And then might even just be able to get Tame Beast on our own. Has anybody confirmed yet? Okay. That has potential if I had currency. That you can upgrade your Tame Beast gem. Someone brought this up earlier and I was like, oh, of course you could upgrade your Tame Beast after you tame it. Why wouldn't you wait a second? Path of Exile 2, you need to double check. There's a non-zero chance it does not work the most convenient way. I guess it wouldn't be hard to find out. I'm gonna find out either way. Just gonna feel really... I guess I'll get like a temporary vulture from the place where it always spawns 2 vultures that seem to have really high tier rare monster modifiers always.
How arrogant.
And then wait till I see a good beast after that. Like if I had an item with dexterity on it, we could do it right now. Oh, actually we have I have a plan.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
We got this stellar amulet plus 7 all attributes. And I'm gonna hit it with the alchemy orb, and I'm gonna wear it anyway, but if it hits dex, then we could get a beast. For sure. Or in like 1 or 2 levels if I keep putting points into dex. I think even if I respec some of my random int nodes. The Act 2 vultures, yeah. I intentionally didn't do that quest so they'd still be there.
How can I be of aid?
I have 22 int. I need 17, so I don't think I can unspec one. I think I can do a little bit of removing some random shit to just take some attributes if I get close. Hit this with the alchemy orb. Level of all melee skills. I mean, it's better. Oh no, the one I'm wearing is 15 dex. Net loss. Net loss. Does have accuracy rating. I can't complain with that for now. But that might let me get rid of one of the intelligence nodes.
What have you?
59 dex, still so far away. What I need to do... I think I need to start putting in these passives in the beginning, because eventually we're gonna get rid of like all of that over there. Pretty sure. Okay, how much money do I have?
I've changed my mind.
5,000, that's like nothing, and it costs 800 to respec one node at the moment. I can't do that right now, realistically. I think I'm just gonna force the dexterity. Yeah, like one more and we've got it. Okay, I can get a dog. I can get a dog. It's dog time. It's actually dog time. And it might even be spear time at level 45. Maybe. If that rolls percent fizz, it'd be super good. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, so the way this works is I cast this on a rare, and then it becomes my boy. Well, after I kill it.
So we're gonna go back to Dashar? No, you go to Path of Morning, then down the stairs, and we need to go find the vulture spawning room. Those are demons, not beasts for some reason. Seriously? The vulture creatures are demons. Is it real? I don't want to walk there. I want to like see for myself, but what the fuck? I think the base mob type is beast. Okay, I think they're cheesing it, I guess. Then maybe we should go to Quadrilla World. Big dog, big dog. He's not even a dog. Dude, I thought I was gonna get vulture dogs. Quadrilla seems bad. Can't argue with that. I don't think they seem particularly good. But I'm struggling to think of what I can conveniently get easier than that right now. Like, I could just go through that area and find like one of the normal vultures, because I think vultures are going to be better. Going through ultimatum to get a big dog, I am not going to do that after all the ultimatum we just did. But I'd say really high chance we just run into a big quadrilla out here. Big tick mamas from the swamp. They're bugged and they don't work. These antlion chargers might also not be too bad either. Monkeys can be doggos. Monkeys are pretty cute. There were also the, I want it, you know what? I know what I want. I just feel like it might be hard to find a good one because it's so early in the campaign. There's those giant insects I was talking about in Act 2 Quarry. But I also feel like they were pretty common to see them as rare in here.
You won't escape!
I also don't need to kill these things. They're like level 0. You could tame bind the big boss monkey. Was everyone saying that? I don't think everyone was saying that. And if they were saying that, I think they're pretty dumb. When the gem literally says rare monster on it. And people keep asking if you can get uniques. They spawn in the dreadnought? They do.
You know, actually there is a spot on the Dreadnought where you can reset the checkpoint and like there's consistently a rare next to it. There, that giant bug. But we need a rare one. And then you still needed to actually have a good rare modifier. But I'm just going to take like baseline whatever I can get. Speaking of resetting checkpoint, this area is like nice and wide open. There's a decent chance, I think. I'm not sure if it keeps the enemy types here. Dude, like that's perfect. Hasted with a hinder aura. If that were the fucking beetle that was the insect. They were beasts, right? There isn't some like random... I didn't look when I saw them. I'm starting to just doubt every single thing in this game. I don't trust anything anymore. The plague swarms are beasts, so they must be.
Yes, because of victory.
Trust your gut.
No. My gut is telling me to not trust PoE2.
I'm not ready.
Well, there's another one of these. I guess, I don't know, it's not spawning the bugs here like ever. Maybe I just keep going forward. Always poisons energy shield aura? Yeah, I would settle for that. I'm gonna find one of these bugs and it's gonna be like, eats own shit aura. I also have to be careful. Yeah, they are a beast. Oh, there's a rare one. Extra physical damage aura. Yes. I am so scared. Hold on. Turning off Herald of Ash. I can't click it. Oh, I got it.
Dodge this!
Got him. Got him. Pokemon captured. That's a cool animation. All damage chills, extra physical damage aura. And it's 42 spirit to summon. Which is perfect. Not perfect. I can't do Herald of Ash if I'm gonna have a dog. I'm curious. Mace strike 1000 damage with the aura. It's not showing a DPS increase in the stats, but it is giving me the aura. Hope it's not bug. Allies is not you in Path of Exile 2. But I'm not the one generating the aura. But it kind of feels like it's treating it that way if my damage stats aren't going up. Either way. There's the one minion one that makes them bigger. It's probably a level 3, yeah, in Normandy.
Minion supports are pretty bad. Gotta say. Kind of fucking suck that there's not a single one that gives minion move speed. So I like am not even going to use one until I get either enormity or minion mastery at the very end here. Otherwise, this thing just does like melee attacks. So incision's level 3. Okay, not that. Yeah, it sucks like the minion life one makes them lose damage. I can't think of a single support I want. Surely I'm using a lot of the ones already, which is part of the problem. So for like tier 2, I don't see anything. And that was a tier 2 support, so I don't want to waste it. Can't you use it right now? I don't know what the debate is. I turned off Herald of Ash so I wouldn't accidentally kill the monster when I was trying to capture it.
Flame.
There's my +1 level of minion skills. This minion is like lower level than it should be. Because it's the only dexterity that I have. It would be 95 dex for one of my level, which is a bit out of my price range. But I definitely want to keep... I need some lower level gems on hand so that I can capture any other beasts if they show up. And we're going to keep an eye out for beasts. Though we're going to be in Doriani's area where there are no beasts. So I think I need I need these 9s, which are the level, the very specific level that I can create. So I suspect this guy is gonna just fucking instantly die because he's not appropriate level of where I am. And it's weird if his aura isn't working. And I don't know. And I don't think I ever will know until I see the patch note. But he does have all damage chills, and he is like something that'll make enemies not attack me for a change, so bare minimum. I'm appreciative. My damage was going up. Mace Strike 1069. Mace Strike 1007. Is it a 2% buff? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. It's, and it's dead. Right into the water. Look at that flying little bug boy.
Hammer and anvil.
Okay. Buggy boy, I want to see you go get someone.
He will grow. He will grow. We need more dex, and I need to get to the actual companion nodes. And then he will grow. He's like 10 levels under zone at least. And eventually we might end up using a scepter to give him buffs. Could probably put like Culling Strike on him. Would be a gem. I think Culling Strike is probably also a tier 3. Where did I put the support one away by accident? It really is a Pokemon? What? Because it doesn't do anything? You just capture your Pokemon and you be mean to them?
Will soon commune with the beast. Cease
The beast!
Your assault.
They dead. You wish you could just buy uncut gems from a vendor? Wait a minute. Wait, are we just suggesting things that Path of Exile 1 has always done? Because it is a better solution?
Right.
Wait a minute. Dude, I'm telling you, PoE devs fucking hate Path of Exile 1. Once they add, if they ever add like a harvest like to the game, like anywhere you actually go to the Wildwood, New Jersey, and have a great time. Harvest beasts in PoE 1 are some of the most obnoxious, fucked up monsters. I was also saying that Tame Beast, I don't think is going to meet its full potential until Templar gets added to the game and we have link skills. Because it seems like a prime candidate for like linking your own companion. This one's keeping up with me really well, which was the main thing I was worried about. So I tried to pick a fast one. And I just assumed that the aura would give more than 2% damage to me. But that's on me, I guess. Hello? Not a bridge. He does respawn pretty fast. Actually, there's an interesting node later that is, this pause? Yeah. Where it's this one. Companions revive faster if all your minions are companions. And then before it, there's a 22% one because I have the extra 50% buff. So it's reviving significantly faster. And then you can maybe even do like a cast on death minion. Death dog. Or I think Infernal Legion might actually be a top choice. Companion aura strength scales with gem level? It might. There is no well to
to refill your flasks in this zone either. Okay. I'm not gonna go through that portal. Guess I'll die. Yeah, honestly, he's serving his purpose that not everything is attacking me. That's good enough. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can I get one flask? Please. One flask charge. No flasks! Oh, I was going backwards. Usually the waypoint was at the bottom. I got confused. It's always, you always have to go away from the waypoint. But previously in the old level generation, the waypoint was always bottom right. Yeah, this thing is so fast. Holy shit, it teleports to you. I love them for that. If you just get a good like aura bot, these bugs are perfect. I can't think of a faster beast. Dude, he's the fucking player character waiting for me to walk forward faster. He's doing an escort quest. The boars are...
Stop this at once.
They're probably charging the walls a lot.
Pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I
Deal
must.
yourself.
Entertained here. Right.
Because they do have a like ramp up and charge ability you don't want them using. This thing just has like fly to enemy no matter where they are. AI. Exile, do something. The noise, thanks. Any primers? Dude, I feel like in this zone, my damage has fallen off. Not like I had much before, but I'm not able to one-shot get things into a stun threshold, into a bone shatter anymore in here. That's the main thing. As we go through the Cruel campaign, though, we're probably going to run into a lot of dogs.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come.
I'm not here for you, fool.
The ends justify the means. This is now. Progress goes with the heavy.
You killed my fucking dog! Holy, okay, don't fight him when he's doing that. I feel so weak. I've not played through this game before as shittily as this character. I have, once again, I've never not like instant phased the Doriani.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess I only truly did a solo self-found run like one time before. Snipe character was pretty strong by this point. I had the guaranteed poisons and everything, so he just like one snipe was still enough at this point of the game.
Save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. Do you truly think you can match me? I cannot allow you to interfere. Let's see you survive this. Unexpected, but not critical.
Now this is a PoE1 Spectre.
Crush you. The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Oh, that's the one singular ability you really have to watch out for in phase 2. I thought he was doing something else. That shit murders you. Yeah, we gotta watch out for specifically the spider butt.
The demon of Atsuatel has finally come.
I think in 2 levels we're switching to spear as much as I can.
Ignition. Take that. The power. You are blind to the greater good.
I mean, basically 1 level. Maybe I should not have done Doriani right now and just done like gotten 2 levels and did that.
Let's see how you handle this. I bear the burden.
Thanks, Beast. I appreciate the slow, Beast. I appreciate it. I know you're not like being recognized for your contributions. Okay, that was like I like don't even want to do it. I know that I'm probably gonna like lose all the progress in this stage. I just want to get a fucking weapon that deals damage and respec my shit, and then I could get a higher level dog too, and he'll probably deal damage. But it's all Gamba. I mean, this thing's fizz is already about half the damage of the two-hander, but has attack speed 1.9. This thing is slow as fuck mace. I haven't put any socket into it yet, And it's one-handed, so I can get a shield and whatnot. And I think I'll probably have better attacks, and my companion will be better. And I could hit this with like 1 exalt. Because it's both prefixes open. It just probably will get more damage. But I don't think I have an exalt. I think it's time. I just only have the 4,000 is the problem. Mana orb looking cute. Let me get my boss shit. Going. A little more damage. Okay, that should be a lot more damage. Oh, and I didn't have my shock boots on. Okay, yeah. No, let's kill him. No, let's just kill him. Let's stop talking about what we're gonna do. Let's just kill him.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for.
He actually floats faster than I can melee attack. It's ridiculous.
Now, survival requires brutal choices. Progress comes with a heavy price. I've had enough of this. Behold.
You can see how much higher my damage is now, that's just from gem swaps.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let's see you survive this. You think you can stand in? What? How? Get up! Get up!
Okay, we gotta watch out for spider butt. Spider butt. Do not let me get spider butted. You guys gotta be on spider butt lookout.
Stand in my way!
That was not spider butt. That fucking one-shot me. I didn't even see the indicator that it was dropping. And I got spider butted. Shit, dude.
So, at the eve of
I was busy looking at the butt too. I actually was. I didn't see it.
Come for. Burn! Observe. Nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with the
No, I missed.
Shadow the reactor. 5 moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this. This ends now.
You should be transitioning.
Progress comes with the
He'd be cute.
price.
Okay, spider butt, and remember this thing is at 50% of the stage. He starts getting an additional like slam. I thought he was like boss like phase transitioning. Like really, I stopped fighting him.
I can't give up.
I was like 1% HP off.
Save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Yeah, attack bug.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Let's see you survive this. Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
What the fuck? I think sometimes his targeting is like maybe he spider butted in the direction that I didn't think he was because of my companions. Okay, yeah, he did. He literally did. That made it harder. Companion's making it harder.
This is not over yet. There is no escape. Full power. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
That was Vegeta who said no chance.
You think you can run? I will burn you alive. Fatal ambition.
I'm expecting a spider butt.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
The game sense.
Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction of Atsuater will be repaid.
Man, I was really greedy. I might have died for that. Oh, I thought that was gonna land on me.
Let's see you survive this.
Okay, you're dead.
I've had unexpected. But not
Okay.
critical. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
Doriani, talk to me. What's going on there? What are you doing up there on your
people
DJ
cannot
set?
be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and
Your
die.
DJ set with people faces
or
in them.
come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking
I fucking
now.
hate this guy.
Not
You hate my
necessarily
master.
exactly the peacemaking type.
Get him. Oh, let him live. Chill, let him live. Big. Big on my inventory, man. I even get the extra inventory spots. I just really need to occasionally probably manage it.
If there is an
So will you help us?
I will come.
Yeah, it's 20 years after Path of Exile 1. But then there's time travel, and now we are like 1,000 years before PoE 1. So both.
This is curious.
Everybody be traveling in time. Dude, Doriani, man, could I have not at least robbed the ancient temple and got enough money to respec like my whole character? These porcupines would potentially make a decent pet as well. Little crabs. They're a little slow though. Especially because they stand still to attack. Stuns hinder aura. Nah. They can also have up to 4 rare modifiers on the beast, so even 2 by itself is like not good enough. But the really awkward part right now is that you can't reset a gem. They said they're gonna add that later. So like if I add gem sockets to my beast, the only way, like I'm gonna have to add gem sockets every single time I try a new beast. And that's not great. That's not good news. The Vision? No, like I said, it's not the Vision, and yes, it does not seem ideal. They said it would be in a patch shortly after launch, like probably in week 2 or so. Week 1 or 2, they would add it. Which is the opposite of it being the Vision, because it wasn't what they wanted. Slightly different.
Is that you?
I'm curious if he kills me. The Act 1 strat is to just put yourself up to the wall, so he never does the charge away from you.
Shut up!
I think that for me was the true demonstration of how little damage I'm doing.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
I know that this is a weird take, but the fact that my beast is doing any damage at all to these guys has me optimistic. Because it is still like level, like 15 levels behind this. We call him Phil. I don't get too attached. You might not be around for that much longer.
Father.
It's a wicked. There's a beast in particular. Now, if you could jump.
Especially if I start finding like a funny rabid dog up ahead in the Ogum area, because there seems to always be a dog. I need level 45, one more level for that spear, and then maybe we do our best to respec as much as we can, which is going to be like 4 skill points. So I need to start like here. I'm equipping this stuff later. I'm going to put it in 1. And I need to start picking up and selling like everything. And I have the extra inventory space.
I am none of it spared. Later.
Yeah, that was a lot of money.
Up to his reputation.
Okay. Okay, we got goals. We got goals. One level, as much respec as I can get.
Survive this. I swear it.
How good are these beasts? I don't know. Like I just said a moment ago, mine is like 15 levels behind the zone. And it's the only one I've ever had. And it's like the first one that I could get.
Face me!
Like itchy ear. I have an itchy ear in this mana orb. There's something itchy in this mana orb.
Shut up!
He always sounds like he says, shut up! Shut the fuck up. Dude, my ear is like itching so bad. I think there's a worm crawling in it. What if we find a werewolf man? I'm telling you, I found the sickest quadrilla before I had the ability to use the gem, and I'm so sad I missed out on him. I'm so slowed. Dude, target my pet or something. Notice it. Stop being so disrespectful. You should genuinely be killing this boss in 10 seconds. Fucking melee guy. Jesus. Oh shit, no, the burrow is optional.
I need more time.
One level. Quadrilla, and he died in 3 hits. I'm being very judgmental of your Quadrilla. How much minion life did you have on tree and in your support gems?
Shut up!
What were the 3 hits? Were they shaper slams? A lot of questions here.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Labs.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Okay, remember, I need to pick up like every single magic and rare item that I drop. I know I haven't been already. From this point forward, I'm not forgetting. That's objective. I need money. I need money. I need money. Money, 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 money. I need fucking money. I'm a true hunter.
straight to it then. The hunt spirit's made its choice.
Super dog. Haste. Always poisons. Super dog. Super dog. Super dog. This is not a drill. This is not a drill.
Come on now. Let's hit this. Strike through. Come on now. Let's hit this. That were a good hunt.
Werewolf Prowler. Big. Allies move and attack faster. Can I see somewhere my attack speed? All these menus are so different now. That's all your offense. Mace Strike is going to show my attack speed somewhere. Attack time 0.66. 0.8. That's actually a significant amount for how low that is. Haystor is legit. And allies move faster.
I see. Aye. If we run in, good hunting.
And that they dropped the new item, the talisman. Where did it go? Seeing how my loot filter does it. I haven't seen them.
No chance.
Misfill already. We'll name the dog. Chat, name the dog. He actually keeps up with me too. That's really nice. I thought he'd be slower, but he does have the haste. These are interesting because these are always going to lead to rares. So you're really on the beast hunt. They actually help. Extra lightning, temporal bubble, periodic cold explosions, fire resistant. I don't think that they are beasts anyway. I'm just fathoming. Every once in a while you need to fathom. It's good for you.
Can we call the dog Vegana too? Because like I'm a big dog. Ready, please.
Vegeta? He couldn't even pronounce his own name. He definitely said Vegata. Veganya? Just me trying to attack 4 times in a row. Every time I think it's gonna occur. Every time I was like, this one's it. This is the attack that's gonna land. Respec soon. The very Grellwood.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to say Vegana. Stop making fun of me!
It's your own name. I just thought if anyone would know how to pronounce it. I'm going to get so much stronger. I am going to grow Scepters cost int to equip. How have I not realized how big of an issue that would be? This is why I always wanted to be the guy. This is why I always wanted to be the guy. This is why I wanted to be a gemling mercenary, because they get to just like bypass all the tribute requirements. You could go like melee, wear a scepter, get the minion shit, get other minions, and still have the dexterity for like spears or whatever. And the reason I thought that this character would have enough stats to do everything is because I thought that attribute nodes were small passives, but they apparently are not. So I'm gonna end up missing like a huge chunk of the passives to like juggle all of that. Pick stuff up to sell. That is such a great point. You bring such a good point to the chat. What is going on? I'm pressing R to shield charge and it's not occurring. Why not? I just randomly decided I wanted to do it with my mace at this point in the game. Gold on table. Well, we're gonna walk around in the Grellrood in circles for like an hour, so I'll have time to, you know, come back here and pick up literally everything. Man, I sure hope that I can get this guy to deal damage.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Face me!
Get faced. Ooh. in yo, maybe because stat stacking got so nerfed, we can actually wear an Astramentus if they're affordable. But people, usually when something gets nerfed that hard, no one gets the memo that no one wants it anymore, and they still try and price it as though they do. It still might be like, it's just generally speaking a very good item in this game. Face me? FaceTime me. How is it going? We don't talk enough anymore. FaceTime me. Boom. Almost got that level 45. If I get it from this pack right here. Once Mace actually does damage and you get to do these gigantic bone shatters, I just don't have that. Not who I am. FaceTime me. And then right here are these nodes. Increase area presence area so that he's in my presence more often. Allies in your presence have more accuracy rating. And I get a bunch of damage. Our first like actual minion nodes in this whole tree.
Spirits in a hell.
Pseudo minion.
Not bad. Guess I can help move that for you.
Whoops, I didn't mean to sell that.
See you.
I should hold off like slightly longer on the respec before I have a little bit more money. We are FaceTiming right now, only one of us.
Fear will best you.
Got him. He summoned bombs for me.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I am the orb. I regenerate your mana so quick. I don't know what you guys use mana for. I use mine for...
Tired of the slope. Take a pan. Not bad.
16,000. Yeah, we're growing in wealth exponentially. We're growing. We're definitely a grower. Are there any good auras that would actually apply to my beasts besides like War Banner? That might be the only answer. To go beast mode. Honestly, that's pretty fricked up. They make row amount level 58. Curse aura. Yeah, I think my spirit's gonna be a little goinked because the companion takes...
Care to take a look? Take up. Not sure what I'm gonna do.
Whatchamacallit?
Cheers. Watch yourself.
Percentage. Row amount should not be that high. It really shouldn't. You don't even move faster while you're on it, so even it's like, everybody will speed run with the row amount. I don't think people would. I think most people would get sick of it once they get knocked off of it one time.
Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
And it doesn't give you extra move speed. It just lets you shoot bows without losing move speed. My mind is blanking on this zone, so now I need to find the fungal, the athlete's foot And we need to go down into the athlete's foot, so I need to continue searching every last corner of the Grellwood. Valorant? Dude, Valorant has mounts? The new horse character who gallops, they can get into position faster than anyone else because they get a gallop in the beginning of the round.
Stay safe.
I love that character. Just double checking, dotting my I's, and then we go back. Spear soon, better dog soon.
Fear will best you.
Slow resistant on like one of the slowest guys. Don't make me fucking laugh. Dude, get out of my way. Drop me money now.
Ready to hunt? Ready? Let's do this.
Ready to ready, I ready. Ready to ready? Ready up. Ready? Watch out, he's wolf touched. Whatever that means, I don't know. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He was near people who were wolf touched. Because the spirit went the other way and is going to do dramatic music forever. Watch out, eat electricity. Oh, that's the effect when they come out of the essence. That's the reworked visual. Did that tell you this music? Please, it's never gonna stop. It's too much. I'm dead. I'm just walking through the tangle here. I really need your money. These rares have so much money. You just see a rare walking around the street, you need the money. Walkway for ants? Dude, chill, please. I'm on the other side of the map. Oh, somehow I missed the druid.
I will gladly honor this request.
I'm gonna, let's say, not fight the cemetery bosses. This is a good place to like test.
I will crush you.
the respec. So I am not killing the cemetery bosses until we have adjusted. Quack, quack. I love whatever enemy in here quacks. Really gets me going. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It's Subway Surfer Saturday. Whoa, what an event.
Steel yourself! Weak!
Dude, watch out, this guy's got volatile crags.
I need more time.
I'm gonna respec, and I'm going to immediately tell you guys that I miss how much damage Perfect Strike does against bosses. Is kind of the play that I'm going for.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
Oh, there's no hooded one yet. %84 Ellie with attacks.
Oh,
You trying to keep me? You trying to keep me in Maceville? I'm not falling for it. Okay, 20,000. There's no hooded one. There's no... Oh, there is a hooded one. No, that's a PoE bug that has been in the game since... I don't know, I want to say forever.
Greetings.
It's costing 900 per. So I have about 20 respecs I can do. More to come. Because we're gonna leave out that way. We need to get rid of all of that as well. I want something to generate rage, so I'm gonna get at least 1 point there. Might as well, passing it by. What are all these? Cooldown. Wait, do I even need to go this way? Accuracy rating equal to your strength. I was planning on strength stacking, so I needed that. We are going to go down anyway. Probably better to get the movement speed. And then try and get over to beasts. There used to be a minion thing here. Oh, this is an ally. Companions have increased max life. So we're gonna pass by that. Yeah, no, then we're going through this way. Reduce reservation of heralds 6% per because I'm a boy. Math on that one day. I realize now, like, the other part about this that sucks is I thought that increased effect of small passives would help me on all the travel nodes because I knew I had to do a lot of traveling. So because I'm spending less time getting small passives, I'm getting actually less value out of that. But it kind of makes up for itself once I finally get the ones that I want. Like, these companion damage nodes are what I'm trying to get. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweeting. But the main thing is, oh my god, that did not even give me a lot of dexterity. I continued to redo these strengths in the beginning, I think. I fucking put those in as strengths. What was I thinking? Am I throwing? I still have enough strength to hold the weapon too. Like, all of my gems still work. That's pretty weird. I just need more money. Do I have random things I can sell? I think I have very... Not really. Not really. It continues. The money gathering continues. I might have lied about... Well, no, we did the respec before the bosses. I just thought I would have spear in hand, maybe. So I didn't lie.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. No chance!
I feel like there's a lot of like random chests probably full of money down here.
Meek creature!
Meek. Nine spirit. Let's fucking go. There are reduced companion reservation nodes later, which is going to be the biggest thing there. 5 for 9 spirit. I mean, a lot of builds would run like 2 heralds, and that's kind of more what I was thinking about. But I think long term, I'm probably going to get rid of Herald of Ash and do Thunder stuff.
if I do have to end up using a spear. I would rather validate the existence of Sunder while I have a companion to tank for me. But even then, Warrior's so weird. Like, fighting bosses at this point, it's still just better to use like default attack than a full Sunder. I suppose I haven't even considered. I could use staff. I don't know if I would get anything out of using a staff. There, it's been considered. That was quick. Better than Act 3 one. The monster is always the level of your gem. So the issue is not that I got this monster a long time ago. The issue is that my gem level can't go higher because I don't have enough dexterity. And this is just the only monster we've pretty much run into so far. So like right now, Tame Beast, that one, we need one more dex to do that. To get it to go +2 levels. So that might even be, you know, that's +2 gem levels.
Your way has no place here, Carol. To me, Draven.
Like if I... Thunder is a waste of time. Oh, not bad. I mean, it probably gets better too if I was actually invested in, Oh shit, I'm just like yapping and testing things. She almost fucking got me.
You are mine. Forever! Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven. You escape! Now, you are mine. Forever!
Yep.
Right.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will...
I'm in a weird spot where like after every single thing I should go back to town and sell all this stuff and continue doing respecs. Makes me want to stick to my shitty bleed build. I'm surprised if bleed is being shitty. So it depends on how you went about it. Oh my god, when do you actually get hooded one in town? He's being real obnoxious right now. I didn't sell the fucking items. God, why am I cursed? Who cursed me so? Get the ring. It looks like basically just cemetery.
Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me.
42 spirit.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Watch yourself out there.
And now slash hideout. A Jake the Snake item? What's Jake the Snake up to? I got 2 points. Nice. I expected more. I probably shouldn't unspec all of that for right now. Like, I'll get the dexterity, but a lot of that is like 15% melee damage, and it's gonna start feeling pretty awful if I start just getting rid of that and can only reach dexterity.
I've changed my mind.
But that does let me get a bigger dog, but I also don't think the dog's gonna be too helpful until I can get all the companion nodes. He doesn't seem to be doing much. It requires level 31, so he is like 15 levels behind.
Using tame beast.
Wait. How does this work? So I want to upgrade this one to 11. I have it equipped.
Using tame beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will.
Can you not upgrade it? Because it normally would say go from level X to Y to Z. You have to go to all gems. Okay, that's weird. But okay. I also don't have any support gems on him. Let me do that. I totally forgot that. I mean, we looked to do it, but I only had level 2s and I didn't want to waste them because they were all awful choices. Is what happened. Oh, your minions deal less damage. Your minions deal... your minions die for you. Your minions deal more damage, take more damage. Is that even a net gain if you took meat shield? No. Do I have brutality on anything? Brutality? The utility of being a brute? AKA? I can give him corrosion because he always poisons. And then he could be armor breaking for me. That's something. Actually, I am personally missing... damage node. That's all he gets for now. I don't even have any like level 1 support gems. Allergic to making things good? Because then you would want to use them. And they've got this idea that choice only exists when there's like trade-offs on the like downsides written on things. But they nerfed minion life this patch. I might be able to sustain him surviving because I have so much regen and stuff that giving him the 20% more, but he takes more is just, it's just a little silly. I'm like, sorry, I'm looking at his health bar while he's getting attacked, seeing how badly that would go for him. I'm trying to figure it out. Are you armor breaking? Barely, but yes. I guess because he's like, that's an indicator of how shitty the poison he's applying is. I mean, he took a whaling there. You see how fast his health is regenning is because he gains health equal to my max health and stuff like that. And I have a couple nodes. Or he gets, what was the other one that we just got? That's just his having increased life.
Steel yourself!
He also is a pretty shit monster.
Did you? The spirit is near.
I'm sorry, dog, but like random werewolf guy is kind of like a one tap, don't even notice it kind of monster. And without something like Ancestral Call being in the game where they multi-hit targets with basic attacks, it really limits what they're capable of doing. Oh no, I activated the song.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
So you think maybe I should invest in going to get a vulture or a quadrilla? No, I'm almost in Act 2, and you're more likely to see rares with a form. I'm talking over the music. Is like, can you turn it down?
Face me!
Is that a no? Dude, companions need a node that is like, I don't know, like the buffs from a scepter apply double effect to a beast or your tame beast or companions. So if you think about it, like, dude, just stop music, please. If you're an actual summoner, you're gonna have like 15 minions that it gets multiplied across all of them. And you're doing tame beasts, you get the same mod to one guy. It's a little stanky. There's just not a lot of avenues to scale him yet. And we're trying the absolute biggest thing I can think of. Do it. But we're still not quite there yet. I'm an idiot. I've had both of these available the whole time. I'm leveling.
This place has not been abandoned.
When do you start getting tier 3 support gems? Again, some of the biggest minion stuff is tied behind that. I think there's overall just better supports as well that I'm not currently using on my own attacks. For if my beast was a projectile based one, because then I could get like shatter shot or whatever, but then they wouldn't be like tanking for me. But if I switch to spear, then I don't really need them to as much. There's a whole endless cycle. Yay, money. That's like 2 skill points. Mob with specters, but only one of them can have the good supports. So one specter gem can have the supports. So if you just summon 10 of the same monster, it's still the same gem. Trusted kinship perk? Nope. Says you can have 2 different companions. Unless the phrasing is giga weird, the same for the unique body armor. 2 companions of different types. Like technically they're both the same type because they're both tame beasts, but what if I had 2 different tame beast gems? I don't know. I think that would be pretty fucking busted if you could have 2 tame beasts. You could have like every minion aura in the game that's relevant. It's very weird that like that's just for you to be able to have Roas and to have tame beasts right now because they're the only companions.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die. Slowly. Fire! Your soul is mine. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Your meaningless life ends now.
Yo, my dog is trying to win the 1v1 with this ghoul. Let me help.
Your meaningless life ends now. Mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. I need more time. Stop me. Your intrusion will be punished. To the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. I am your master. Rend your soul.
Oh shit. I have no heals.
Cut down, my beloved Ascinia is mine.
Request.
Succumb to the Empire. The spirit's hunger. I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished.
I think I was right, and that they're just gonna be like fucking Ourobots. This guy, I thought he'd do a little. Thought he'd have a little to do. He's just ramping up.
Yes.
I was hoping you could kill like basic white monsters. That was really it.
Oh, I like this one.
So how much dex I have? 104. My highest tier gems. I can use them. Okay. I think I'm gonna respec the spear now. I put them in here.
There's a minion helmet. All my shit broke. That had 32 strength on it. Okay, I'm going to need to continue using that. For now. Okay, 58% Ellie with attacks. Okay. And I'm gonna put... These lessers need to go. When do you get the recombinator to do a 3-for-1? I thought that was in Act 3, but is it in Act 3 cruel? And I don't get to do that yet. What the fuck? That's pretty cruel. Molten Vault Act 3 normal. Shit. I always skip that. I never even realized that came from that. Okay, I'm gonna need this to be an upgraded lightning gem. This is gonna be a fucking ordeal. Hold on. Herald of Thunder. I have a Primal Strikes. Lightning Infusion. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Oh my god, you also need... Lesser Jeweler's Orbs for all of this? Yikes. Quite the League Start character. Pondering my orb. I need like, oh, I need, well, I used my other uncut sport gem, so I don't have that. I don't have tier 2s anymore. I'm putting on that. Can't leap slam anymore. I'm about to have this is gonna be awful, dude. I'm about to like ruin my entire fucking playthrough, aren't I? But can it be that much worse, dude? Like all I can afford to do is have Primal Strikes. Incorrect. Well, just let me put the gem in, dude. What the fuck? Otherwise it's going in my inventory. There's disengage. I don't know what else I actually need from spear skills is the thing though. Just quite sus. have stomping grounds, don't I? Did it get unequipped? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to fight the freaking boss with all of this. We're gonna have to step by step figure out what I'm doing in the cemetery. I feel like I have absolutely goobed up my character. I think part of this respec in the spear was really counting on my companion carrying some weight. That's promising. Okay, do I need anything else? I know there's another skill that I want. I think it might be a level too high for me. Elemental Sundering? Yeah, Elemental Sundering. Level 11 uncut gem. Didn't I have a level 11? Okay, so this one, everything around me. Okay. Here's what's going on. Let me explain. Chatters. Hold on, chatters. I need a million support gems is what's currently happening. So this spear stab, this is all this does, but when it hits a shocked enemy, it consumes the shock and then has special effects that's shooting all the lightning beams. But I have shock ground under me, so if I walk over a monster, then I always get it, and it deals a bunch of damage. And on the third strike is when it does like a whole bunch of things. Eventually we want to get a companion that also has shock ground, so we can do this off of that. But also this other skill, I'm gonna put on E, Elemental Sundering, takes the elemental elements off of all creatures, even dead creatures' corpses, and explodes them. So like I should be able to walk through a crowd and then just detonate them all. But also because it's like one singular attack, Infernal Cry should apply to the whole thing. So I just want like a group of enemies to use it on. I think there's a chest over here. Dude, do you see how, like, to do one Sunder on that guy would probably not kill him. And I'm spamming like the full screen. Okay, so I'm getting my lightning ground everywhere. Okay. And I have the option to get the parry debuff on enemies now with this. Pretty cool. Apparently I'm gonna need some mana sustain. Do you need a regular shield to shield charge? You do? I guess we're back flippers. Let's get rid of the shield charge gem. Rolling slam, bone shatter. Dude, we have so many skill slots now. We're not using any items. I want those at the bottom. Got the reopen spots. You can also put supports on parry itself. I don't know for how long I'm going to be using a shield. Eventually I do think I want to try and get a scepter for minion buffs. I thought there was something that, like, I think I have the gem, that armor breaks based on your parry. Okay, I should still have that portal up to boss. Is there a mana gain on basic step? Yeah, but I don't have the support gem to get it. Wish you could just buy support gems, but like leaves your character fucked up for a significant amount of time if you do anything through the campaign. If you don't drop a support gem. Oh, I know another one. There's Thunderous Leap is a spear skill.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive spear or in enemy.
Yep. I might as well. I'm not really going to use Stormlance and Lightning Spear because I'm still mostly melee damage. Oh, I also have a level 2 disengage. Maybe I should level that up.
I'm not ready.
Melee, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's just so easy to cheese their requirements for a lot of things in the game. That's why Tornado was always going to be busted, because it's like based on if there's a ground effect, and there's so many ways to have ground effects permanently just follow you and surround you and be on your beast or generate it. So they think it's a combo step. I mean, I don't think they think that, but some people in their studio might. I know someone has to. If Twister released the way it did.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh my god, my inventory. My inventory. And yeah, I still never put the storm room in this. I already feel like I deal a ton more damage. There's also room for one more mod on that. I know there's a support gem as well that makes this Thunderous leave shock damage, so it's really not that hard of a thing in general. There's also a tier 3 support gem that lets you basically get Molten Strike. It might be interesting to put on this as like a tri-elemental. You have to do it to ignited enemies, so maybe I could also get a companion that has ignited ground. And then I could use elemental sundering. We could have lightning ground and burning ground like all over the place. Cast ice spikes. Wow, the items are identified. Thank you so much, game.
I've no more room.
I've not got the room for physical damage as mana. Most of my phys damage is being converted now, but... Oh, I already have that. I thought that one was life for some reason. I don't think I put Innervate on anything. I did. I put it on Herald of Thunder, which is where it belongs. Skill gems does loot feel clunky in their mix of accessibility and I mean, in one of their interviews, they said that the one thing that they wish that they had done in Path of Exile 1 that they never did and they could never add it because people would not like it, which is always funny for them to say in general. But they talked about how Diablo 2 has like the concoctions that you find on the ground, like the consumable bomb potions you can pick up. And they were like, that's perfect. We wish we could have that, but our players probably wouldn't tolerate it now because we've never had it before. I mean, I kind of agree with that sentiment that if you want ground loot to matter, some consumable things you use regularly, but they would never be like, that's like an absolute fantasy you have to live in. That if that's not your build, you're not using it, which is what it always was in D2 as well. I think I see the boss arena on the absolute. No, it's right here. Thank God. All right, let's see how much of a difference just singular attack that we do is going to matter now. And also, I need to remember to parry.
I carry my soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Oh, he missed.
Your soul. Down. The spirit's hunger. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Basilia. The Eternals will never surrender. Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine. Cut down. These spirits are mine! Your meaningless life ends now! Your intrusion will be punished! My beloved Asinia! Intrusion will be punished!
Dude, just give me a second here.
Succumb to the Empire!
I should get like the, I should get one of the throne spears.
I require your aid, Asinia.
I answer your call, Master.
The spirit yearn. The Eternals will never surrender. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished. Servants, obey. Friends, your soul.
Flip. A lot simpler.
Has long been
I'll tell you that.
This was my pleasure.
This was my pleasure. I loved it. It was very fun. Let's do it again.
You could just summon his wife? Yeah.
That's the one. Put it down.
Wolf is charging his laser. Leave my wolf out of this. Don't talk to me about my wolf.
You did it. Do my eye.
Really, a shocked ground guy would be enough for this just to be a gimmick build.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Oh yeah, I had to keep wearing that because of the strength requirement.
Stay safe if you can.
All of you, I think every single one of you needs to go. Is this considered a slam? The primal Nova payoff. Oh yeah, that's my Nova payoff. It's a decent-ish ring for where I'm at.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection.
Stop telling me that. Like, you let it go. Finn makes fun of your collection. So what? Let it go. You're still talking about that? Let's go back to Act 3 and do the sweaty guy. I never find this. I don't actually know where the Molten Vault is. I always miss it. Where is it? Apparently in this map, but I always just go straight up to the Filth City. So I guess, yeah, other way, left. That feels better than Leap Slam, because you don't have to like run before you start it, you just do it. I'm also leaving my shot ground behind me while I'm in the air because of the boots. More left? Like from the beginning? That attack's pretty neat. It's gonna be even neater. We can get a fire explosion as well. Pretty neat. I'm not sure if Infernal Cry is working with it. As in boosting the damage of everything. So where is the temple? Please. I feel like I'm gonna be lost a while. I think you... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's PoE2. You better expect to be lost. Just be going. I don't need to kill these. Like left after this room? And then you go up to the right to go to the temple. No. Like, that path there should go to the temple, so I'm not going that way.
I'm not ready.
Okay, that's it. It has... No. That is not it. Well, at least I'll never have to wonder again after this.
I'm not ready.
How big is this?
I'm not ready.
I see. Oh, I see. It's the full loop around. Yikes, that's why I never fucking come in here.
To kill every last creature down here.
Wait, is this isn't even it. This is just a random room. What the fuck?
Feel my wrath.
It's just a random room. It's like a hideout or something. Like, what is this? I'm like killing every monster because sometimes the hideouts you have to kill everything in it to get it. I've never seen this before. It's out in the middle of nowhere. What was the point? It was like 2 rare monsters. It's acting like that's a big deal.
I need more time.
It was even further. It's even further than that. I swear after it feels like never mind. I don't know. My sense of progression in this game is all goofed.
I can't yet.
Not here either. Was there more up right next to that checkpoint? What the fuck? This is what people are saying. There is no need for this map to be this big and unconnected. Not only is it this huge, none of it connects. Like, how many fucking hunchback clubbers do you need me to kill? Five skills missing from spears? Definitely. Which is kind of crazy because Huntress was originally showcased with spear skills like 3 years ago. But if you just look at the skill lists, the amount of size of them, it has less than everything else. God, I'm losing my fucking mind. We're back like at spawn. At spawn.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
and they don't want you to have movement skills. Oh no, another fucking foul quarter.
The smell.
I've nowhere to keep.
Prismatic ring is cute.
I'm not ready.
Movement skills when you can ride a bird. Again, the bird does not increase your movement speed. I think it's here. I'm kind of remembering it being here now. Doesn't, what's the point then? It makes you not lose movement speed when you attack. Dude, I leveled in here. I am 7 levels over the zone. Which actually isn't even that much. I just like actually feel 10 times stronger with spear instead of mace. Who'd have thunk it? Wrong one. So these were... Throw these into the ground. I can have 3 in the ground, and I think I can jump on them. And then they detonate if I'm ever, like... don't want to go into melee. Oh my god, that actually does kill you quick. Black Temple. Thank you. Say its name. No, it's another foul quarter. What is the point of you? Like, am I in the right place? Damage hits against enemy affected by elemental ailments. Yeah, that's all enemies. %. My filter hiding gold. My filter's hiding gold under 200. Yeah. And then there's companion over there, and we're trying to get to the main node over there. There's also ones down this route. These are decent ones, but the most important one is your companion damage also applies to you, is going to give me a massive damage boost. That's going to give me like nearly 100% increased damage, if not more.
Have you found it?
Oh, I should not have even gone on this side quest. Filter hiding gold keys. Yeah, I updated it a lot for this season, and last season I updated it a lot. I should let it show gold in earlier area levels.
this.
I'm poor. I'm selling all of this. I wish I could send my my dodo guy back to town. Sell him for me. My dodo bird. How's the wolf damage going? He does about 2% of my sanity when he attacks. That's not 2% of health, sorry. The wolf guy, he's still shit. We need to get a better beast bare minimum, and then there's still a lot to do with him.
I don't trust you.
I don't think he's gonna be worth a scepter. I was considering offhanding a scepter. You get like +4 minion skills and allies gain XYZ. Even if I had the int requirement, I don't know that it's worth it. It's like this build is gonna go exactly what I had feared. And I feared that it really was just going to be ground effects and auras, and then nothing else about him matters. So I would very much like to watch and see how much damage he could do against the boss, but he's not even in the territory where you can see the damage he has dealt to a boss. Stinky weird zone. Oh wait, if I'm using ground effects, I could just keep spamming elemental sundering on them.
Steel yourself!
It's acting weird, like I might have to take like one step and do it again. I don't know, it's behaving a little weird, like the shocks are not reapplying again to them very quickly. You know how actually, hold up, they added 3-to-1 runes. So what I'm doing this for is so I could make my lesser runes into bigger runes, so we can get the recombinator. And we also need the recombinator for like other shit later, just in general. If you're doing tiers of runes, they literally are Diablo gems, but they're called runes. So they're not Diablo runes, they're Diablo gems. Because I'm trying to get my chipped amethyst to be like regular amethyst right now. Lesser runes are worse than the old normal runes. Also that, like, dude, I wasn't sure. Thanks for a sec. I wasn't sure that was the case. But when I first looked at them, I was like, oh, these suck. I thought the goal was to make greater ones be like better in endgame and have the regular ones. Yeah, I know the physical one starts at 15%. It used to start at 20. So the lesser ones just make early game worse. And then the end game ones are slightly better. I don't think early game needed to be worse. I really don't. I hope the sword skills don't have I mean, it's impossible for this to be the case. I hope the sword skills, like, you deal physical damage and you don't shoot lightning bolts out of all of your abilities. I hope the sword skills aren't like copies of the bow skills. I'm hoping the weirdest sword skill is like spectral throw. There's a bug here where like this might kill me. I changed my buttons. I changed my buttons. I changed my buttons. I changed my buttons, guys. I just respect into spear. I don't know what I'm doing yet. That was supposed to be Stormlance to throw in when he walked away. Why is my brain telling me to press my jump button? I like so badly know he's gonna walk away and I want to press that button again. Oh dude, 400 damage? Holy shit. I'm really missing like having one big slam attack that I can use sometimes. Like, so I can get use out of Infernal Cry. He killed Dog! Duh hammer. Pick up the hammer. Pick up the hammer. Ever so slight doggo armor break. Yeah, because I'm doing elemental damage now, I don't even really need him to do armor break anymore. Me sell all of you. Four lightning spells, 20% damage is cold.
Keep any.
Wow. Reforging bench. Okay. For some reason, yeah, I was like, why is this a forging hammer? I thought it was a cabinet. Because the UI kind of does look like a cabinet. And they put level requirements on them. Yeah, I thought they would. Fuck them. I love crafting a, like, stupid level 1 item. Epic. One to 20 lightning big. How's the spear respec working out? Very good. Very, very good. I should get a not level 12 shield. That's all, like, that's a lot of money, but
There's something special about that one. Don't know what that something is. Stay wary.
okay. Tankier now too, because I actually have evasion because of the shield. Tankier, more damage, more range, faster attacks. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Reddit told me a spear is terrible. Spear is terrible in very low levels. It might be the worst weapon in the game at low levels.
At last, it's open! Praise the first one!
Entirely possible.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogden.
The family of Count Need primal armament, don't I? I will eventually. There was one other gem that I needed, which may have been just like mana. I don't think I need that yet. We're gonna need primal armament no matter what.
My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Parries are crazy though. That you can just like interrupt a full attack. It gives you 50% multiplicative more damage on them for a while after you've parried. Like there's whole attack sequences bosses have that you just stop them from doing.
Old man, you've earned it.
I don't know that it should work that way, but it do. So, okay. I feel like that boss always drops good shit, like more than other ones.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
That should no, okay. I feel like I'm gonna like start leveling up a lot in a zone like this that has so many monsters, and I clear way quicker now. A weakling. It makes me think of the weaklings. The weaklings still even in numbers every single time. Primal Strikes was level 9. I'm missing so much damage. Moron. I do miss Moron. I think Mercenary still. I was gonna do a Spear Mercenary. Was like my initial idea once I heard Spears were coming out, and I've been thinking that since like last season because it was assumed Spears would be out. I think ideally I would want swords to be out so I could do sword and like spear swaps or something, because you still would probably have to use maces. And the main reason I'm talking about doing like weapon swapping shenanigans that Mercenary is very good at. Oh, what's this checkpoint for? Oh, literally for that. I'm stunned, I don't know. I'm glad that essences actually appear now. That's pretty cool. My arm's getting all itchy. That's my gamer gunk. Oh yeah, they have to crit. I think I'm pretty good on everything then. I should maybe like lesser socket elemental sundering and put something in there. Hourglass makes a lot of sense for currently. Puts it on a cooldown, gives it big damage. Good night. Good night. My little baby boo-boo. I wish I was there to tuck you in. But in like a totally, definitely like a not parasocial kind of way. Absolutely not. Made it weird? Did I make it weird or did I point out that it was weird? There's a difference. Tuck me in parasocially? All right. I feel like there's a better single target skill that I should have. What? I thought this was the fucking Einhar. Oh, there it is. That is a melee attack. Whirling Slash on top of the shocked ground. I think Rapid Assault with the Molten Strike support
been eating our cattle.
might be pretty good. Oh no, you could do that with Whirlwind. Whirlwind for some reason counts as being a strike skill.
You won't get away from me.
Twisters. I'm trying to avoid Twisters because I honestly think that they were The first 10 seconds after I saw them, I knew they would be broken and OP, and I don't want to fuck with it. Ethical? Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to go back to back every single league trying to find out the exploitable thing. I like the actual like game, but Twisters looked insanely like, yeah. This is Twister season, and I never join in on like the one thing because I feel like it's mostly that if I just watch someone do it for a minute, I'm like, oh yeah, that is the cool thing that everyone did. And then I'm never interested in playing a build when I know the end result. And Twister was very much a like, damn, I could see the end result on that at one glance. $33 to $64. I'm currently on that shit. That has a bunch of cold. This had the increased LE damage. We're probably about even. Okay. Oh, my Stormlance was also level 5. If I was actually gauging how much damage that's doing. 2 skill points. Ah. You don't have to do Frey. No, you do have to do Freythorn because it gives spirit in it. No spirit and cruel. Okay, then what do I need? Oh, these dire guys, they were on my list of I should get them as a beast. Because there's some beasts that do like a war cry that should buff me. And they're one of them. Ooh, additional projectile crab. How am I feeling about that? If its other mods were good, like if it had hasted or something, I'd be down.
Almost there. Don't give up.
Is there another beast that I'm missing? Or does it really just... Oh, no, here it is. It was here. I might reload this zone a few times to try and get a rare, one of the spiky backed looking guys.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Or even a Roa with decent like aura stuff on it would be good because they're pretty quick. I'm worried that they're also going to sprint into walls and get like stuck running off sideways away from me. Oh, I should have checkpointed. And then there's also a chance that the venom crabs could have good mods. I also think that I don't want them to stand still while they attack though. Oh no, there's always a super dog in the farmlands as well. Let me preemptively get my dog tamer button. When I look for... I want something bigger than rabid dog. That farmlands, does it always have 2 mods, or how many mods does it have? Will you, like, honestly feel easier in maps when it tells you where all the rares are, essentially. Though they're less concentrated beasts. I want to try one of these crabs, because I can put a lot of projectile type supports on it that I'm not using. Wait a minute, should I be using them?
Fancy seeing you.
I don't think these things count as projectiles, the deer that I'm shooting. Oh, it's a fucking burrower.
I'm not ready now or never. Push on.
These things are too awkward to trust them to do anything. Oh no, do not extra crits on a crab.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Chance to recover. My satchel is full.
You do like bare minimum on a lot of these, need them to have haste, unfortunately. If they're, you actually expect them to like deal damage and be useful. I'm gonna try like one more the burrowing guy, the beast, yeah. Ooh, elemental aura breaks armor. I'm somewhat curious how much it gives, but not that curious. We'll see. A lot of these you also really need them to have more than 2 modifiers. You kind of just have to like luck into them and be ready. Where did it put him? Oh, I have him equipped, don't I? Elemental resistance is 35, 74, 7. I think it's because I haven't moved, that I'm not active yet, is what was happening when I tested last time. 94, 55, 27. So that was, what, like 30%? Res? 20? Forgot the initial numbers, yeah. That's pretty good. Let me see if you can damage anyone. If this crab can't like deal a noticeable amount of damage, I'm gonna lose a lot of faith. Yeah, monster AI. More noticeable. Its aura range is not reaching me like here. I have to actually be right next to it. And it's way too slow. Well, we learned. Back to dog. Dog has a haste aura. And yeah, at least hangs out with me. Dog W. The loot should be right here. In it? Yep. I'm learning.
I've nowhere to keep that. I can put right one thing, at least.
BS, you need a new gem for every summon. They said that they're working on that and it'll be in the game after like a week or two. That it didn't make it to launch, but they want to have a way for you to like vendor recipe it back to being a normal gem.
Oh, hell, a little see. Well, you take a punt. You know you want to.
Do what? Oh, it's a level 51 spear, that's why.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
You found.
Oh, that's why I can never give her the loot, because I give her the ring and the loot at the same time, and she's reviving the it's sin. From reviving
Together,
sin.
we will rebuild.
I don't know why he's hiding. Okay, boom, bam, boom, bam, and then our next levels we actually get good minion shit. Increased presence, minions have area of effect, companion damage, me damage. So I really need to hustle to companion damage applies to me. Urgently. Oh, I still have so much respecking to do. I could probably reach it right now.
This.
Dude, wait, no, wait, I probably can't because it costs so much. But hold on. Spear stab, 1000 DPS. Yeah, like, I don't want to get rid of these melees yet because I'm still kind of using them. I mean, but if I can reach it, it's more important. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Brought my DPS down to spear stab 850. $1,300. So that was round about 34% more damage. And that also is damage applying to our companion. So hopefully they can step up. And there's a companion reduced reservation coming up. And life flasks applied to your companion as well. So they don't die as much and even more reservation. And then a whole bunch of companion life and whatnot. So big things coming, big things happening in the Ogum farmlands, and that'll continue to be more damage because there's a whole bunch of those other companion damage nodes I can take that are all like 30% attack damage, not additional. And Torchlight Infinite speaking. We have Last Epoch coming out in 2 weeks with a new season. which it's been like a year since their last one, so it looked pretty substantial. And then also on the exact same day, Torchlight Infinite as a new season, which also might be fairly big for them because they're really hyping it up as like a yearly anniversary since their like actual official launch. So I'm hoping. Torchlight Infinite's been like a little dumpy lately. I think that they had a big patch that reworked a lot of the game and they're still like building on top of that. Oh, this is where, oh no, I thought this might be where the dog is. Oh, let me see. I really like, it's really funny, the like hunt mechanic for hunting down beasts. These wisps always backtrack though. I fucking swear, every single time I've touched one, it has gone backwards. Gender bent character cosmetic. Wait, I can't see. Powerful minions always poisons. Path of Exile said the possibility for like gender bend different character cosmetics in the future. Which I would really like. Sometimes I feel like this is a fairly agile character now with spear. And then you're a big chunky man. Like, I like being a chunky man. Energy shield aura. I think energy shield aura might be one of like the absolute best in slots. Is this the dog you can re-roll? Re-roll dog. And make sure I can grab some gems. Yo, there should be a checkpoint, and because this is like a quest dog, it only spawns once, and if you kill it, it goes away. Just confirming the other ones were cheesed. Okay, he still counts as a beast. And then we spawn a checkpoint. Yeah, he will be different every time. I was just wondering if there was actually a checkpoint here. Where is he? We need to reset the whole zone. That's not very helpful. Because if you reset the zone, you're gonna have to like go find the circle again. Oh, shucks. I still don't think you would have more than 2 modifiers. You really need to start seeing rares that have 3 to 4. Dog? I think he had 3. I need a fucking beast tracker. Got Volatile Crag. Resistant powerful minions. Pretty useless. Do I count as a minion for powerful minions? I really doubt it. I'm really doubting that the player is tagged as a minion. I'm curious if it counts for your other minions. But we're gonna have only companion and no other minions. but like if you were a different kind of summoner. I doubt the trade-off for how much Spirit Reservation companion cost would be worth it.
I need more time.
Get. At the beginning of Act 2, hopefully we see there's that area with the giant insects. I might want to continue getting one of those. They're also not going to deal damage though. They need to be aura body. Aura body. Aura bot. E. Freezes when you activate strong boxes? Hell yeah. That's part of the strong box experience, unfortunately. The classic fuck you. I was kind of like opening Five Nights at Freddy's and saying you're fucking sick of this game having like mechs in it, the machines, and you just wish that it was a nice game where you stay up late at night. You don't want to get frozen when you open a strong box. You played the wrong game. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, he said it again.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Dude, on Reddit, people are saying that a lot. The spear is fucking dog shit awful in the early game. Reddit is not wrong. It's a valid complaint how bad it is in early game. It was torment. It was torment. Especially because in order for it to do damage in early game, you need to parry with it to set up parry combos and to get frenzy charges, because that's the only way to get frenzy charges. And if you don't do that, then it's awful. And doing that is pretty awful in itself. Using parry for sure. It also depends if you're playing on controller or not. So controller apparently has really good auto aim for disengaging on the parried enemy. But if you're playing with mouse and keyboard, you miss the parried enemy a large majority of the time. You have to be like very conscious of not doing it, and then still it's a little awkward. So you like have to block, and then you do the flip to get the frenzy charge. I was doing it all the time and just completely missing. And also you have such a low stun threshold in the early game that even if you parry, you still take a huge hit to your stun threshold and get knocked down all the time. It's like a very unforgiving early game, and then I don't think the payoff is really there. The demonstrations I was giving, if you're going to argue that, no, it's fine for me. I was doing the whole like parry, backflip, I have a frenzy charge, can throw a empowered spear, and the empowered spear after that setup was doing about the same damage as one basic attack on warrior would do with like a two-handed weapon. So it needs more damage. Fun fact. Fun fact.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You're gonna have like a 3-part combo. They need to make it really like, this game needs it to be so ridiculously worth using that there is no doubt it was a good decision to do your 3 steps. Because especially when you get into endgame and you're killing monsters in one hit anyway. you better at least have a powerful combo that, like, there's a reason to keep it. And also, I know we're trying to fight Reddit, and none of this is following the narrative. Generally speaking, any character looks extremely strong once you get into cruel difficulty, because the game is not designed and scaled for it in any way whatsoever. So like pretty much everything tends to look pretty, like, way better here. Just in general, once you reach like the we were talking about Spear early game, you can't use this skill until like level 40 or some shit. Blah. I can't stop taming beasts. You gotta tame beasts in endgame when they all have like 4 mods. They said they didn't want beasts to be tradable, because then you would just carry around a jewel all the time. And that would be the optimal way to play, and then like sell them on trade, and they felt like that was a little goofy. Bruh. Because they're not tradable, I'm actually going to carry around a tame gem all of the time on every character. Because what if I want a beast later and I run into a good one? Or at the very least, I'm teleporting back to town on the regular if I see like an insane one. I really do like the personal hunt though. I just think that like the reason given doesn't actually change. I still want that goddamn beast either way. But I want it more, and wanting it more is good.
What madness is this? Solitude recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching empty. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? Sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Very simple. This has become very simple character. I poke.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
I think as a dev team, maybe they get some really cool ideas from seeing people do tame beast stuff, and then by the time Druid comes around, it's a little bit more in depth than they would have thought. Because like, Druid's gonna get another companion for sure. Surely you wouldn't make a keystone for companions and only have a Roa and companion. Or a beast. And where the fuck is Summon Reaper? You don't, like, how much work would they have to do to put Summon Reaper in the game? And have it be like a cult themed, like, Lich companion, or especially with Lich just coming out, or even the Blood Witch exists. Where's my boy? I've been waiting like 3 to 4 years for Summon Reaper to be viable. Come on. Now's his time. Make him a companion. I might try on this boss incorporating Whirling slash.
Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind.
Oh yeah, and it blinds.
And slows
Blind is
enemies
important.
inside it. Slashing a
How much does
whirling
it slow?
slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that
Oh, just
blinds
movement
and
speed.
slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will
That
expand
quality
the whirlwind.
modifier is fucking
When you walk
nuts.
away, the
My
whirlwind
Gemling
explodes.
Legionnaire looking at this right
Whirlwinds
now.
can also suck up
40%
patches
more
of
damage
elemental
per
ground to
stage
take on their effects,
per
and
20
add more
quality.
explosion damage. Whirling
This shit is
slash
150
hits
by
enemy.
deep. Like, wow. There's a build. More attack speed for each. Oh yeah, this one. More attack speed for each time they've been used recently, but become unusable. They're being used 6 or more times. That could actually fit in with how I might use this. Just really not sure if it's going to be more damage than these jabs anyway. I hate that it jumps you forward. I mean, I get why it does. I can turn on always attack while moving on it. Do you even... Is that what that option is in this game?
I need more time.
One sec. Level up. I'm starting to get all the support gems. Oh god. No, the exit's right there. That's not the exit. You freaking goober. Tame beast. Oh, cooldown recovery for backflip.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Makes it line up perfectly with the roll a little better. Cool. This area is dangerous. This area does not have a Path of Exile 2 density of enemies.
I'm not ready.
Fear will best you.
Beer. God, it's happening. Chat, it's happening. Here's the reality of exactly what I knew and exactly what I didn't want to do. And how this fucking character makes you do exactly that. So, if I do start incorporating Whirling Slash, and I'm using Shocked Ground because I've been using the stab to shock things, I should just be using Twister. Because Twister is the strongest fucking thing, and that is the exact setup for it. So I'm doing like the same setup and a different skill because it isn't Twister. All leads back to Twister. I mean, like, how many fucking skills does this class have anyway? Like, what else is it gonna be? There's things that combo with bleed. Or there's like this weird Stormlands combo, which doesn't send projectiles out to everywhere. So it's always gonna be Twister.
This is
6-button combo and you will like it. It's not that it's a 6-button combo, it's that projectiles that bounce off of walls like Spark, which was the meta last season, has always been the meta because it hits everything in any season. It will always be that way. Unless it doesn't do any damage.
I'm not ready. First one's higher. That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Run away.
What you promised.
I can't teleport out of boss fight. Too bad he didn't get stunned.
Forsaken forests, as cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget.
Oh my god, that almost killed me. Okay, I mean, I guess when you stun somebody, you just get to stand in it and keep it there. It's kind of more useful. That's like the single target I'm looking for.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Don't think I've ever seen Ster repeat a build. I don't know, my chat told me yesterday they've seen me fail at making a concoction build 3 times. Oh.
We must make haste.
Sometimes.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
But we can... If you find a pint down there, do bring it back.
You've... Ah, yes. It is...
Oakley dokley. Mr. Man. Identify my items for me, Mr. Guy. Dog online yet? Dog is a passive participant. Dog, I'm showing the dog the world. 404.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Oh, I forgot to use that.
Bye then.
How can I advise? Greetings.
At this point, I think I would be pretty surprised to see a beast contribute.
Controlment has ended in cataclysm.
Well, sir.
This outgo.
But I have to get like an actual big one with good mods. And then maybe.
Culture of warriors.
Is he enjoying the world? He's dying a lot. It's painful. I don't know that he's liking it very much. How much is that dealing? Oh, they don't get hit in the middle? Oh, that's dealing like no damage. That's dealing as much damage as my companion. Okay, maybe that is not that helpful when a boss is down.
Ready? Let's do this.
Crab's Beast? Yep. A lot of ranged minion AI in Path of Exile is always the case where like they'll walk up to an enemy and then the enemy will walk up to them. Oh, that's an increased AoE one. If one is going to deal damage, this guy might show us a sign. Because you can get AoE overlaps with that for sure. Am I... Alright. It's time to show us a sign. It didn't... I tried to cast it on it multiple times because it never looked like it was getting it. Or do I have 2 tame beasts equipped? I took too long? No, unless like the buff doesn't refresh. I killed it like 1 second after I cast it the last time. Okay. That's too bad. Oh, first Rogue Exile. Oh, he made shock ground. Who can tell who's who? He was wearing fucking trash. This guy was wearing shit. Picked a fight with me. He's not wearing anything. That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. It'll sell. It'll sell. If they have magma barrier up, it doesn't let you apply it. See, chatter, you thought that I was dumb and I fucked it up. And you said I did it too slow because your reaction is like, oh, just fuck streamers. They're always idiots. But you need to start thinking it was the game. Clearly, it would be something as obscure of magma barrier prevents it from happening. Obviously. Meow. I kind of suspect that they undercooked specters and minions because they were so afraid that there was going to be a bugged one that would be OP. And it's entirely possible there just still is one they missed, but I think as a whole, I think they attempted to like giga undercook it. Meanwhile, yeah, no, that's not worth it for me. Zip, zip, zop, zoop. I think these guys are actually beasts that throw the spears.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
There's a rare hybrid one that has like spears and it's just, I think it's that boss actually is a rare monster. But he's not that exciting either. Debatable. Debatable. Okay, so we're gonna get to the quarry, and the quarry can have the rare bugs. Then we're gonna get a bug bot. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but we'll keep an eye out for bug bots. Do I have any other weirdo passives that I'm looking to respec here? If I went this way, it would be 1, 2, 3. Down this way is 1, 2, 3, 4. But that lets me get rage on hit, and getting any one source of rage on hit is really good because in this game, making sure you have 1% more multiplier attack damage per rage up to 30, so 30% more damage to get a source. So I kind of need to do that. Currently my helmet's giving it, but I don't intend to use this forever. This is attack speed for me and allies in my presence, but I would need my minion to have attacks worth speeding up. There's a give your companion your strength. Where is that? Down here? Companions gain your strength. There is a companions gain your dexterity. So what I'm learning is what I actually needed to do was go down this path to go up to the right so that I could get this other companion node. Because my strength will add up to a lot of damage. Strength is how much in this? Oh, strength is not melee damage in this. Strength is life. Never mind. That's relevant only if you were doing what I think might end up being the actual only good deals damage itself beast, which is one that has the fire aura based on its max life. you're giving it life. Dex give damage. Dex gives accuracy. So that other node, I'm gonna go there anyway, like to one of these, because I need these companions deal 18% damage are really important for me, because I'm gonna get that damage as well. There's a few of them on here. There's only like 2 on both of these. No, there's 1 here. Huh. Oh, I thought I still had a passive. Oh no, I was looking to respec thing. I got sucked down the rabbit hole for sure. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. They give my... They do give my minion life regen. But I really don't care. Especially when they come back relatively quickly. I don't know. I'm gonna not fuck with it for now. That's a lot of gold to spend on being not sure at the moment. Katava's thing is a companion. I fucking knew it would be. I couldn't find info before launch that it was, and that would actually make the you're able to have 2 different companions be relevant. But I also think you wouldn't be scaling as good because Titan obviously gets the small node benefits. Why are they putting on the other side of the tree? Honestly, actually, if we're talking about Druid being a companion thing, why wouldn't companions be near the Druid? Which is top left. And they have the shapeshift nodes. The Druid, if Druid gets companioned, it's gonna be fucking weird. Because all the companion stuff is associated with dexterity. Probably will be when Druid comes out. I kind of like that companions are on bottom of the tree because all of the minion nodes are on the top. So if you wanted to go for a lot of minions, you would start like Witch. If you want to go for one big companion, you go to the bottom. And it's kind of nice that they can't like get both very easily without effort. They already have the reservation already kind of stops both from happening.
I need more time.
Hasted with a haste aura. That's the kind of freaking beast I'm looking for. Plus like one other mod of like extra damage or something. I didn't know they could have both. Like, I don't think I realized that they were separate things. Rawr. Sometimes you just gotta rawr. Sorry. Sometimes you really gotta let the dog out. Multiple beasts. Yeah, I mean, there totally could just be like... I think they're gonna try and get back. Wait. Who are you? Man, no. Slow ass weird dog. Mana siphoner effects never actually deal damage to enemies. They get tickled. Like, it's really annoying to you. Like, one of the strongest things against you for you to be no mana and getting mana siphoned, and for enemies, I take 1 damage a second. Yo, where are the big bugs at? Also, there's the potential of this character for me to do the other thing I was gonna do, which is like a weird shield spear, where you do the Spear of Solaris that requires you to like stun enemies to ever be able to use it. I had a whole other plan for that. Doggos.
I'm not ready.
What is second wind? Did they remove second wind, or they named it something weird? So if you play both games, you're just confused. Ingenuity is the name of like the super belt. How does this work, actually? Wait, where was it? The lightning damage contributes to electrocute, cannot shock. But my spear poke can't shock because it removes shock. So it already cannot shock, but it is lightning damage. But it doesn't say anything about electrocute. Lightning damage from support skills can inflict electrocute, but support it gives... So, like, shouldn't my spear be able to do that? Kind of weird. I just feel like, again, I feel like PoE2 is gonna not let you do things. Hit a shock because it consumes shocks on hit. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but that doesn't stop it. Where did it go? That shit disappeared into my inventory. Oh no, Ingenuity is the cooldown one. I was talking about something else. There it is. canceled the ability and it has the cooldown thing by accident. So yeah, I saw them get electrocuted. I think, pretty sure. Which is interesting, because then you could use... it'll generate frenzy charges if you have that one aura running. So then I could use the storm lances to use the frenzy charges from this electrocuting. And those things seemed really strong. The only thing is that they're not melee attacks. But now that I'm on like the dexterity side of the tree, that shouldn't matter anymore. And I can just get generic damage like I'm getting from companion stuff. Dude, what are these checkpoints? Wait, what are you? Haste or chaos resistant? Not good enough because my dog has haste or already. Like, how much are you stunning bosses if you have a lot of stun build up, electrocute, and like freeze? Surely not much. Try that again. I kind of need to go down here to continue the game. It's very important. I'm kind of feel like maybe my dog is fucking something up. Reached the end of the demo? I may have. Yeah, I think it was my dog. I don't know why I thought that, but I had a sense of these things.
What happened here?
You know what, dog? I have a question for you. You know what, dog? That's what it is. It's not showing it because I didn't have a skill selected that it can actually be used on. I want to see how quickly the dog dies. With Infernal Legion. I just want to see how quick, guys. Don't freak out. I just want to see how quickly my dog dies. It applies ignites, which I can rip. I can use. It's a good thing. Good when the dog dies. You gotta believe me. I'm serving a higher purpose.
Who goes? You may try. Take your time. As you wish.
Do 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 boo ba bee bee boo boo boo.
Goodbye.
Trails his blue. Okay, now we're gonna see how fast the dog dies again when it has 30% all resistances. Okay, now we're gonna see if it's actually doing any amount of relevant ignite. This is the only way. This is the only way we are going to see a beast to deal damage is Infernal Legion on a high health beast. And then get the beast to be able to sustain it. I'm telling you, it's the way. You get a max life rare, plus max life rare, plus regenerating life. A monster with regen life would sustain it. And like fire aura would be insane. No, I wouldn't need fire. A chilling aura would be great. And then I'm a believer. Does my crab take less damage? The one with the resistance aura? Probably. You can get minion resistance on the skill tree. And you might even be able to get like fire resistant as a rare monster modifier, and then I don't know if that increases their max resistance, which would also help a lot. But then also, I'm not increasing the minion life in any way, and that's like a normal, like, pretty basic monster. And that's like the first time we've seen it do any amount of damage, so that's a like significant increase. So if you did like meat shield minion, that gives it like whatever 30% more life and all that stuff. When do you get your first tier 3 support gem, by the way? I asked before. Checking in again. Forgot to read chat. You have trouble with lightning spear in the early game? Felt like it did 0 damage? Yes. Just talking about a bunch. Spear is very bad in the early game. I think you're gonna need a Giga Spear. And to do like absolutely everything, take everything advantage you can get. Wait, who is this? It's a beast, crit resistance. Okay. Kind of a nothing beast as well. There's also your companion uses your life flask on the tree. Which I doubt they accounted for it, but I'm wondering if Pathfinder has your life flasks you go over even max life would work with that. I don't know. Well, the way things have been going, I'm just doubting. Normally one of the great things about PoE is you can trust that everything works the way it says it will. Even if it sounds broken, it always works. Okay. She's electrocuted, not stunned. Now she's stunned. Because of that, I think she stood up and had no attack animation and instantly one-shot me. So there's pros and cons. Yeah, like right there, I parried her with 0 stun threshold, I think, and I got knocked down in 1 hit. Fuck parry. She just did like a normal swing. Unless I had like random stun meter from other stuff. Okay. Electrocuted, stunned. Not mid-attack animation. Not playing around with it. Holy shit. Dog shit. Rake bleed build? Yeah, Rake, it does not look like a good skill. Rake looks like a good travel skill. Which is why I was going to do Bleeding Concoction instead on the Pathfinder before I found out all the issues with that. Rake is broken. I think if you've seen Rake do well, I would say odds are Amazon is broken because of the crit nodes it has. But yeah, if you're saying broken in a good way, that's the only way that I'm seeing. Then I don't think it's really Rake.
My wares are renowned. As you wish.
7-8 time damage with the stomping ground.
Goodbye.
True. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, if Stomping Ground is making that many shocks, then I wasn't even like, I was talking about more like the bleed of it. That shit's not gonna survive a patch.
Why have we stopped?
Does it even do anything after Act 2? I really don't know. I didn't mess with it very much. Because all my passives early game were projectile damage because I'm a ranger, not a hunter when I was doing it.
Move swiftly.
And so it was like all dex and it had projectile damage. So I imagined it wouldn't do much. I didn't even try. Because yeah, it does scale off your strength damage, your strength that you have. What is the third ascendancy? How far do you have to go down to floor 3 in Sanctum? Which you're not even allowed to do at this point when you get to it in the campaign. There's always a lot of big rare spiders in here. We could get an 8-legged dog. You know? It's like once you put Tame Beast on, you're looking for rare monsters. You never see them. When you don't have it on, you're like, oh, I can't fucking kill this thing. This rare is insane. This rare has like 4 modded rare life regen. I can't fucking kill this thing. Strongest rare I've seen since I put it on. I mean, I guess it's my dog that just has haste aura. It's just a dog. Well, I guess, I mean, because they do specifically have to be beasts in that case. I don't know that I've really seen too much else. There was an extra projectile crab. They added 100% base weapon damage to each individual AoE on top of your strength damage. Oh, so Stomping Ground is bugged completely. Yeah, then I was saying like I didn't want to mess with it. Same thing as Twisters because I knew that shit is not working as intended. But if it is and it doesn't get patched, I'm on Titan, which has all the ascendancy nodes for like creating aftershocks. So, log in, I guess. Do you even need to do Balbola a second time? I was like stuck behind my minion or something, it felt like. But yeah, I don't think you have to do it. Stomping Grounds proc bleeds. Anything that deals fizz damage and has a chance to bleed should, and because it's yours, it should have a chance to bleed, so yes.
I'm not ready.
In which case, the Stomping Grounds would be bleeding for more damage than Rake does, because Rake doesn't even do 100% base damage. Oh no, Rake has the bleed multiplier on it.
I'm not ready.
I think I missed my turn. I'm telling you, I haven't seen one single rare spider. There's also the endgame rare map mod, like when you level up your Atlas, you can totally. There's one that like lets your rare monsters have more modifiers, isn't there?
I'm not ready.
I also, for the Infernal Legion thing that was happening, there are a whole bunch of companion life nodes I have not been taking. There's like 20% companion life everywhere. I think that's where this build's gonna go. Was 4 spirit worth? Really? It'll be more when I have more spirit. Dog aura. Yo, he got that dog in him.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Nope. I will not.
When I open the gate. I'm not ready.
I need more time.
Well, hold on. I think I have stomping ground on my backdash. I'm trying to look at it. It does seem like it's doing a lot of damage. Like more than I would expect. Which, part of me, like, if they fix Rake, I hope it is a little intended. Stomping, like, aftershocks have been miserably bad. And they are, like, one of the exclusive mace mechanics. If aftershocks were better, that would help a lot. Time is it? 8. Yo, open the gate. Do it. I kind of want to go into oh, that was my first level 3. I kind of want to go into ultimatum and see if I can like force the rare monster modifier and get a big dog, but I also do not want to go into ultimatum. You know. Now I was waiting for minion mastery, or no, the main one was enormity. More life, more damage, increased size. Spirit multiplier. That makes, oh no, it makes him too big. It turns it to 35% spirit. And then I think I can't activate it. I am one spirit away from being able to keep using Herald of Thunder. But look at that big dog. Look at that big dog. Look how big he is. He's not even a big creature. Dude, check out this 20% more. He's stuck. Dog stuck. Dog stuck. All right, well, there goes my first level 3 support gem on the comedy item. So I take that out and turn our aura back on. There's also a command your minions button. I forget what mine is. I think I changed the hotkey. Because I may, when he's big and I'm mapping and need him to be near me, need to tell him what to do. He kind of just gets to live his own life now. He's not trained. Default is comma. Not comma, tilde. What the fuck could it ever possibly even be?
is this possible?
Will fall by my hand.
Lil Bub wasn't joking. I did not think he could do that much damage. Honestly, it feels like he has a lot of health even for how well things have been going lately. Yippee. Oh, those always keep shocking, yeah? Okay, I was wondering because I put my electrocute on them and it actually worked from that. I don't know if I have to talk to her or not. I don't think so. Cruel? Yeah, this is cruel. It's so cruel.
Stay inside.
Browse as long
Zip,
as you
zip,
like.
zip, 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 zip. I haven't had to consider getting a new spear in a while. 42 to 73. Okay, okay. An actual item in the vendor. Mommy want Regal Orb. Mommy doesn't have Regal Orb. And I can't use Auction House yet, I don't think. You do get Regals by disenchanting rares. How many shards do I have? 6 of 10.
I hear you.
Young one.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind and we'll have it soon. Riggs, thank you. Or rather, Tran, say thank you. Jeez.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Yo, what the fuck? Why did a meteor just fall on me?
Will test you.
Bright laugh. Well, at least he's happy. I don't know what's happening. These minions are like teleporting around. Something feels real weird on this map. I don't know, can I get like a new instance? Can I get a reset on this? I do have negative lightning res. I didn't even see that, like, I don't know. I guess just random lightning bolts come gonna get me. I have to beware of lightning bolts.
Ironic, considering how many lightning bolts you're using, streamer.
Steel yourself! I'm not ready.
No, thank you.
I can't yet.
We're just trying to progress. I should really be in endgame by now. I've done a lot of goofing on this character. Not level 52 for that. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Crab of protection. The radius on its aura was so small, I would never be in it. You can't count on that for shit. Beast with a temporal bubble. Always bleeds. I'm intrigued. Alright, I'm gonna have to remain intrigued. The zone is fucking me up.
I can't yet.
It spawned him here again. Am I gonna get a beast here every time? Or coincidence? But he's like different mods. Probably a coincidence. Yeah. Best way to generate frenzy charges. Late game, there's always this aura that gives you frenzy charges whenever you electrocute or pin, and then getting a way to do that. Early game, you need to do a parry and then immediately disengage on the parried enemy to get a frenzy charge. And then there's Sniper's Mark, which is whenever you crit an enemy, you'll get a frenzy charge. And I believe that's it, unless you go into like really weird routes. Like unique items, using resonance on the tree to convert other charges to frenzy, which would be endurance to frenzy, and endurance is somewhat easy to get. I think you block. I think you just actually block. Oh, there was more down.
I'm not ready.
That's a beast. I forgot about these fuckers. They're really slow, though. Okay, I want this guy. I want this guy. Don't mess it up. I want this guy. Be mine. Nice. primarily because he has additional projectiles, and I want to see what a ranged beast's AI kind of works with. And these guys are quite big monsters as well. So, like, I mean, I can't quite give him enormity yet. I don't have any support gems to create, like, scatter arrow. I don't have anything. I'm broke completely. We'll just go buy support gems from the vendor right here. Right here. Right here. I was using a level 4 Herald of Thunder. That explains a lot to me, actually. Okay, his sometimes explodes, ignites. Oh, after he throws his spear, he has to go punch things. The explosion effects seem to do a decent amount of damage. It's just incredibly inconsistent. Also, yeah, those spears are not doing anything. But that rare mod, okay. We're seeing it deal damage. It's kind of new. But he's only throwing spear once, so off he goes. Oh, this thing's gonna be awful with negative elemental resist. I gotta go kill the guy. I gotta go kill the guy. Was that in game? Okay, the electrocute is... I don't know what gem it's on that it's having any effect on people. I took it off of my spear. I thought it was on my storm lances, but I'm not using them. He dropped items 7 hours late. I wouldn't have known without Ster's loot filter. Love that loot filter. Damn, Ster, thank you for making that.
My satchel is full.
Very cool.
Stay in sight.
Careful, story.
I need like 2 rare items to drop so that I can use the way better spear. Honestly, I could just use it right now. Is it even way better? This one also has the increased Ellie. I would have to like regal this beforehand and to commit to it. Add a socket. It is better fizz, but this one has like the crazy elemental damage with attacks roll. Doo-doo farts. Wait, what? I don't think this patch smells like doo-doo farts. I don't think it has any scent at all. I think they left the scent out of this game. What is it gonna smell more? I think I only ate breakfast at like 11 a.m. How does that make me feel? It's been an 8-hour stream. I had a very small breakfast. I'm beastless. I have a beast, but he's kind of a chump. But we have a beast plan. We've seen that Infernal Legion beasts are Giga mode. And if I keep dumping companion life and get a really chunky guy, and give your companion your strength so they get all of my life bonuses from strength, then I think we've got a build. Plus also I get to attack and all that. Meow meow meow. Yeah. I think I really gotta eat though. The food calls. I don't even know what it is, but I want to do it before like places around here close. So I also feel like it's starting to like get exhausting to talk from the 8 hours. No food. So I have nothing left to contribute other than big dogs, but I haven't found a big dog. I'm not sure that I can stream tomorrow. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, because tomorrow should be gym day. Really depends on when that is and what happens with that. I have no idea. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it a lot. You have a great something. Something's coming. It comes.